Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Monday. Hopefully everybody's doing good on this fine Monday, and welcome to Nick's turning this down so it's not super loud. Hope everybody's weekend went well. See we got some folks hanging out here. We got Kia, who apparently got home super late or something, because I was very confused. I looked over at Discord, and Kia was with bitter tears said, "I walk in from work and Nick's stream notice goes up," and I'm like, wait, why is that? I was like, is that like a bad thing? Like, what happened? I was like, I started on time. It was 8 o'clock. Apparently that was just the indicator for Kia that they got home extremely late. Which is pretty funny. It's like, oh shit, it's 8 o'clock. It's like, oh fuck. I've had a few moments like that where, I remember at one of my jobs, where I worked didn't have like a lot of windows, and I didn't realize I had stayed late. And I remember like I didn't like I hadn't stayed late or I had stayed late or whatever. And I walk outside and I was 100% expecting it to be like light out. Fuck it, spoiler, it wasn't. It was dark as shit. I was like, oh my god. And as it turns out, I was like 3 hours past like what I was supposed to be or some shit. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. It was pretty nuts. There's some shit going on tonight that I wanted to talk to you guys about. And I wanted to, well, before I even get into that, I just want to say hey to everybody. If you did something cool over the weekend, you should definitely let me know, because that's always super duper cool. Any chance of either getting a list of all the spoopy music or song names on the starting student screen? I could listen to this shit all year long. This is what we're doing currently. This is the actually, hang on, ignore that last link. Let me get you the raw link, because that's gonna put you at like 7 seconds or something like that, or 7 minutes. That's what we've been listening to for that. This is probably gonna be the starting student music for the first couple weeks. Just different like Silent Hill tunes, which yeah, so that'll be this. However, on the back half of Octorembre, there will be another mix that we're gonna be listening to. So we'll be doing. It's all part of the plan. Oh, never mind. I see what you were saying. You meant like, could I well, because it's a YouTube thing? No, I can't. Because a lot of these tracks are not on Spotify, so I can't really make a mix of them like I normally would. Unfortunately, but that's okay. If I could, I mean, I would have made a spoopy mix, which like theoretically I could make a spoopy mix. But there was, I don't know, it'd be lacking a lot of the tracks that I really like. Like there's Resident Evil tracks that I wouldn't be able to get on there, which I think some of the RE soundtracks actually made their way to Spotify when Capcom did their big push to have all their stuff available. Like some of the RE tunes and some of that jazz. Some of that jazz. Some of that jazz. God damn, give me some of that jazz. Anyway. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine was a little tumultuous. There's a new thing that's happening. So I have not vaped since the beginning of the week last week, which I'm pretty proud of. I haven't touched it at all. I think I don't think that this is related to it, but this is just something else that's happening. There's like a new thing where like I've told you guys before with like the heart stuff, where I have these things called escape beats. You can actually look them up. They're non life threatening or anything like that, but it's this new uncomfortable thing it does where it feels like if you're familiar with the feeling you get when you get like spoopled, or like if you just get startled or whatever, like it kind of like your heart feels like it flips a little bit, or like thumps really hard. It happens about every minute and a half, where there's like a big thump like right like towards like the center, and then as it it'll be like the next beat I'll feel it almost close to my shoulder, which is really weird. It's a really strange feeling, like every minute and a half, 2 minutes. It's very uncomfortable. It makes me feel pretty sketch. I've got a doctor's appointment Wednesday, I think. So I don't think this is related to the not vaping thing. I think it's ulcerative colitis tends to affect it can affect like some cardiovascular stuff. and like lungs and all kinds of shit. So there's all kinds of weird stuff it can affect. So I'm thinking that it probably just has something to do with that. Or the heart condition might actually be a thing that's worse than maybe just escape beats. I don't know. But yeah, it's about every minute and a half, 2 minutes, and it's really fucking weird. Nothing seems to aggravate it other than stress, kind of. But also not really. I don't know. Nothing seems to really aggravate it too bad. I guess like stress kind of does. Oh, nothing, Faulkner. No, I'm just talking about something. Yeah, it doesn't seem to aggravate it too bad, but I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see on Wednesday. I honest to God, I hope, like, as much as I would want it to just go away, I actually am okay with, I'm actually okay with it sticking around, because I would like them to be able to, like, actually see it. Like, just like, okay, just hang on like a minute and a half. You can literally hear it happening, like, if they're, like, watching it or whatever. So that way, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would like it to keep happening until Wednesday, so that way it'll at least, like, y'all know Schlepp's been up there the whole fucking time, right? He didn't just now join. He's been up there the entire time. He's been up there for the entirety of October so far. He's just been chilling up there, which is a whole week, if you can believe it or not. We're a quarter of the way through this month already, which is kind of fucking nuts. We played a shitload of indie horror games, but that's okay. There's tons of them out there, so and a lot of them tend to crop up throughout the year in hopes that they get played for October. Yeah, man, just my hopes and dreams just dying back there. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Give me that frist for a moment. Give me that frist for a moment. Steve's got that frist with the 30 bits. We also had some other stuff going on. We are almost back up to 500. Oh, yeah, this is what I was going to talk about. We're almost back up to 500 subs. For frame of reference, our next sub goal, this is how unfair this shit is for partners. Our next sub goal is 1,400. You know, affiliates over there are like, oh, yeah, man, just get like 100 or something like that. It's fucking partners. It's like, oh, you want that next emote? 1,400. 1,400 for you. Because I guess the idea is that if you're at the point where you've gotten to like 700 or 800 subs around that area, that your snowball growth is already hit and you're going to start like gaining subs super fast. So unfortunately we never hit our snowball. You know, we tend to sit around 100 to 150 people a night, depending, sometimes a little bit higher, but viewership for October has been incredible, and I wanted to thank everybody for that so far. But yeah, we're almost back to 500 sub. We're at 498 right now. We were averaging around like 600 there for a while. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, so no, as far as the heart thing goes, I don't want anybody to like stress out about that, because I'm not stressed about it. I just want to, I honestly hope it keeps happening. Like, I want it to keep happening until Wednesday, so that way they can like literally just stethoscope that bitch and be like, oh yeah, I hear it. Yeah, I hear it happening, as opposed to having to do like a Holter monitor or anything like that. Because if I fuck that, y'all remember when I had to do that? That was crappy. That was crappy dappy. Crappy dappy. That's a spoopy sound. But yeah, what else was I talking about? Yeah, so we're like 2 subs away from 500, which is fucking awesome. So we'll be back there, I'm guessing, maybe tonight. Now, the funnier part is that we're at 11,999 followers. So whoever gets the next follow hits the 12K mark, which is going to be pretty hilarious. So I hope to God it's somebody random and that I can just be like, oh my God, you're the 12,000 color. Yeah, so yeah, it's time to aggravate it. So what we need to do, obviously, is just, you know, we gotta get the shit scared out of us tonight, right? Anyway, well, we've passed 500 subs before, Vagrant. We are actually generally average over that. It's just been a little weird sub-wise lately, so here's your name on a Batjamat as a reward. What the fuck even is that? I don't even know what that is. What is that? No, 12K followers. Like, that's decent. Where's the camera cut? There it is. It's Jesus fucking Christ, 11,999, and my anxiety is on edge. It is on edge. Oh my God. Oh yeah, just stress me out. Yeah, I've decided that I probably will not raid lead anything ever in an MMO ever again on either games. I'll let somebody else do it. I'll let somebody else do it. Just challenge chat to get to 1,400 subs. Hold up. Hold up. Is that what you said? Yeah, hang on a second. This is actually going to be hilarious. Let me show you something really quick. I think this should still be up on Streamlabs. Hang on. Let me see if I can find this. Hold up. Just hold up for a second. I'm going to see if I can get this. God, where is it? God, where is it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, shit. I wonder if... yeah, I could absolutely just do this. Okay. Goal for today. Oh my god, hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Dude, what's tomorrow? Yeah, October 8th. Okay. Oh shit. Is this gonna work? God, please tell me this is gonna work. What do you mean goal end date must be in the future? It is in the future. What is that? Month, day, day? Yeah, that's absolutely in the future. Thank you very much. Okay, hang on a second. I wonder if this will work. I've never done one of these before. I'm having to do this like... I'm having to do this as like a joke. Okay, where's browser source? Okay. There it is. Give me that. Yeah, dude, look at that. 498. We only got to get to 1,400, guys. It's super fucking easy. Don't worry about it. What if the entirety of the stream was just this? Yeah, there you go. Look, I only got 23 hours to get, 1,000 subs. It's fine. Yeah, it'll be perfect, right? Yeah, this will be A-okay. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. There it is. Easy peasy. That's the true spook timber. Just sell your bed. I hear that's how real streamers do it. What the fuck? Don't tell me. What is this? What is this? I'm sorry. Did a girl gamer sell their bed? Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Don't. Actually, just don't even answer. I can't. I literally can't. Okay, let me turn this off before I have an aneurysm because I hate sub goals. Anyway, it's like sub goals are kind of a fool's errand because like sometimes they get hit and then they just fall off because in a lot of cases it just like they're not like proper organic growth. But Bitter Man, you are tempting the money gods in chat. No, I'm not. They know I'm kidding. I should do a sub goal, but set it to like 3 million. Easy peasy, right? That's done. Done, man. 900, it rounds up to 500. Oh, yeah, that's true, I guess. Yeah, I guess it would be 900. I guess it would be that. Oh, man. Set the follower goal to 12K. Yeah, see, I have to set that whole thing up now if I was going to do that. I don't know. Anyway, Robo with the $1. Thank you, Robo, for the $1. He says the moment has passed. Damn, Robo took that shit from Steve. Nate with the 43 months says, you stay health, my man. I also had a small health scare, but stay spooky. What happened to you, Nate? Tell me the tale of what happened to you. Then we had Steve with the 30 bits. We had Julian with the 16 months. Says, I ran out of food on the bitter bus. I've been here for 16 months. I need burgers. There's a burger stand in the back of the bus. It's a void dimension. Remember that. Honor Eternal with the 16 months says, well, since everyone else is getting back on the bus, I may as well too. And then T-Quick with the 16 months just says, big boo. And then Improv with the 20 months says, hello, chat brethren. May the spook be with y'all. And then fucking Improv with the 20 months says, hello. Oh, that's what I just read. Zcart with the 2 months said, bitter boo, which is always cute. Then Sly Shadow Ninja with the 11 months says, my gifted sub ran out, so they came back on their own fucking volition. And then Magic Dolphin with the 14 months says, on the bus, on the bus. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, man. Dude, fucking 11,999 followers and then 499 subs. That's actually pretty funny. Like I said, 500 is not a milestone, really. We've already been there, but hey, man. Gotta get excited about, like, staying alive, right? Let's see. Are you gonna be playing Indivisible this week? Because I need to play it spoiler-free. I might not play it at all, to be honest with you. It's, I don't know if it's gonna be, like, my bag. I don't think it's, like... I don't know if it's, like, in my wheelhouse. It might be, but, I mean, it looks pretty cool.
Welcome to
Looter with the 5 gifted subs, Dragon, Twilight Girl, Lena Laser, and fucking Nick, Amav, and Drinky. I like Drinky1. It's always the last one, isn't it? Like, it's always the last one. It's always fucking Drinky1. Fucking Drinky1. I think Lena Laser was a, somebody that hosted us at one point. Why are there 5 Nicks? I don't know. That's Nick 5X. God damn, that's awesome, dude. That's pretty fucking rad-tap. Did it break again? Might have. Anyway, thank you, Looter, for dragging 5 people on the bus. I appreciate it, man. Put us up to 504 thingy dings. Anyway, we're gonna jump into, dude, there's a new dashboard I actually want to talk about too. Low key, kind of fucking hate it. Y'all want to see it? It's so the original dashboard. Here, I'll show you. Like, it's all right, I guess. I'm not like super big fan. Okay, so here's the old one, which I had like customized to my liking, because you can move all this shit around. You know, they have like the activity feed, which this doesn't show like PayPal stuff because it's strictly Twitch. It's got a little this. You know, it's got like the stats here and all that jazz, and then it's got like the stream info here. This is the new one. I don't know if I'm like, oh god, I don't know if I'm like a huge fan of it. It's simpler, I think, in some ways, but I feel like this is good for people who don't want to use like OBS as a cap. I don't know. It's all right. I mean, like, I've been using the other dashboard for years now, so I mean, like, I don't know what the clip that button is. Clip copy to clipboard. Okay, so it lets me, like, it does like a 30. That's fucking weird. Anyway, yeah, so that's the new one. This is the old one. You can still use the old one for a little bit, so in the interest of being an old man, I guess I'll hang on to the old one for a little while, which with technology, I normally don't do that, which is strange. It's just, I don't know. Like, I don't really use my dashboard that much as is, because as you guys know, I have like my own little custom setup that I made, so yeah, you know how it be. Anyway, thank you, Looter, for gifting out 5 subs. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for being fucking awesome. You're the man. Thank you for inflating that sub number there. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for being awesome. Yeah, I can clip my own stream. Hot diggity dang. I guess now I can make my own clips since chat's letting me down. I'm just kidding. It's on me when clips don't happen. It's on me, because that means it wasn't funny enough, and we got to do better, right? That's all it means. Anyway, we're gonna be doing a game called Bleakstead tonight to kick this off. Now, this dude who made Bleakstead, or group of people, I'm not really sure. I think they have a couple other games as well. It appears to be a kind of like environmental horror type deal. I'm not really sure. It does look interesting though. From the screenshots, it looks like we're going to be wandering into another PS1-ish horror game. So it does break when trying to make clips too. That's another problem. Yeah, no, clipping's been a bit unstable lately. Like, I even tried to make a couple the other day and it just was not happening. Anyway, thank you again, Lunar, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Sinless, for the 21 months. Happy Spooktober, everybody. Thank you, Sinless, for hopping back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoyed the ride, because the ride never ends. And then Kane with a fucking tier 3 sub. Good God. Tier 3 for 43 months in a row. Thank you, Kane. I appreciate it. You're the man. Thank you for being wonderful. I don't Kane, why in the world 6 seats on this bus, man? That's what I want to know. Why are you taking up 6 seats on this bus? Tell me the tales on that one. Cause that's a lot of seats to take up. You would think tier 3 was 3 seats. It's not, it's 6. 6 seats on the old bus, but I'm thankful for it all the same. Thank you, Kane. I really do appreciate it, man. Welcome back aboard. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Now, by a show of bitter boos in chat, who's ready for Bleakstead? Who's ready to get spoopy? I got my headphones on. I'm ready to be frightened. Let me turn them up. Ready to be frightened by everything so my heart condition can get worse. Honestly, when the blood's pumping, it actually feels a little bit better, so feel free to scare the shit out of me. I'll be all right. Like I said, I think it feels a little bit better, actually, when the blood's pumping, so we'll see how it be. They get a bike yet? No, not yet. No, the bike is going to be a pretty big purchase, man. Like, because I want to do, like, one of the nicer, like, semi-powered, for, like, hills and shit like that. And, so that, I mean, that'll probably be a pretty big purchase. So I don't really know if I'm going to do that, because that'll be probably, like, $1,000 or so, and I'm not in the zone for that yet. Ultima with the 23 months says it's resub day, and I bought my first car today. That's actually really exciting, Ultima. What'd you give, man? What'd you give, buddy? First car is always really exciting. Kia gifting his sub out to Mono Reaper after Kane's big ass fucking tier 3 sub. Kane's like a fucking ghost, dude. Kane comes in, he slams down a big ass sub, and he's like, peace. He's like, see you later. See you later, gang. Oh, just suffer when hills appear? Yeah, that's true. 2000 Honda Accord. Good, that thing will last until like 2040, so there you go. It's a good call, man. Because that'll last like 40 fucking years. I was waiting for you to tell me it was a Toyota or a Honda and be like, yeah, that's cool, man. That'll just live forever, so that's a good purchase. Anything made by either of those guys is pretty crazy. Oh man. 20 years old, but only 52,000 miles. Yeah, I think that's gonna be great, dude. I don't think you're gonna have any problems with it. I think it'll be good to go. Anyway, I guess let's do some Bleak Falls Barrow, or whatever the hell this game was called. Bleakstead, I think. We got Bleakstead.exe. Would I blow your mind if I told you it was a Unity game? Would I crush your reality if I told you it was a Unity game? Because that is just how it be. It's the first Unity game that actually runs in windowed mode, which is which is actually really weird. Okay, so it wasted absolutely no time. That wasted absolutely no time. Let me go ahead and full screen this bitch. Hold up. Okay, seriously, it didn't waste any time. It just there was no splash screen. There was nothing. We were right into this. So here we go. At least it ain't a Twine game. I don't even know what that means. Oh, it's loud. It's gonna be really loud. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, that is a pretty small FOV, isn't it? That's a pretty small boy. Okay, if there's any spooples in this, I'm gonna put this to like 70. I don't know how loud this game's gonna be. Which this is again an error. This is an error for me because this makes notification volume loud. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You're finally here. Oh yeah, dude. This is the very last stop. Damn, we're going to rock bottom. Why don't you stay for a while, or you could wait for the next bus? The diner has some wonderful cherry pie. Okay, show me the cherry pie. There's like a delay on like the movement. I don't really know. Like, you guys might be able to see that of me like letting go of the key or whatever. It's kind of weird. The bit what? You have to open both. God, what am I? Super like, good lord. How wide am I? Oh, bro, you vaping? No, he's smoking. Another out of towner. Want to guess how I can tell? It's the look of y'all. There was another one like you. Photographer or something. She left that laptop here. I mean, she left that laptop here. Oh, that was me jumping during the cutscene. That's interesting. Is this the laptop? A message is on the screen. I've locked myself in my room. The whispers keep telling me to come out. I don't want to. I should go look for the laptop's owner at the motel. I don't know why we become red when that happens, but that's odd. We become red. Stop it. God, let me in. Okay, what we got here? Can we even, like... What kind of store is this? All you sell is red elixirs. What does that even mean? Pardon. Okay, well, I guess I can't speak to this static man. Local laptop owner refuses to exit closet. Oh. Well, I mean, dude, it's probably one of those, like, baby's first laptop. Dude, I'd buy that red shit. You know, oh. I wonder if this is them. I can remove these planks if I had a tool. Alright, so I just gotta find Andy Anderson somewhere because he's a tool, so I'll be able to use him to open this up, hopefully. Can I interact with... Well, see, I'm not too wide to fit into this one. This is like the same... It's like the same width. I don't know what room she was staying in. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. I'm not sure what I'm looking at in here either. Ugh! Why are there pupils on the door? Don't need that. That's gross. What does this say? The note reads, I couldn't stand it anymore. I have gone to the whispers. There's a trail next to the diner. The whispers are coming from that direction. Okay. In the desert? That seems like an interesting place for the whispers to be happening. Well, the town appears to be about 30 meters long, so I assume that's how he knows you're new. Yeah, I mean, that is certainly something. Okay, look. I don't know... God, these footsteps are offensive! Oh my god! It's like... I'm pretty sure the main character's got double peg legs. Just clacking along, man. Yeah, I know these would be cool, but sometimes we want just asset flip suffer. Oh, yeah, no, we're talking about like, what is this? Bleakstead Trailer Park. The whispers are coming from the trailer park! Oh, no! That's not good. Oh, no. That's not good. What kind of whispers do you think would be coming out of a trailer park? But come on down. I gotta get out of this. Goddamn. It's like, yeah, dude. Definitely. You're lying awake one night, and you just hear like, and then just like out of nowhere, it just blasts up. It's like, hey, keep on down, skid on bad, bring that damn old god. And it's like, I don't know what just happened, but I think he said to usher in the era of the old gods. Come on down, so get them goddamn. Got about a ten about a better bit about don't kind of put that goddamn note on the ground. This appears to be a piece of diary entry. Grandmother used to tell us stories of the old ones. The matriarch of dirt, fucking Christ. What's with the text speed on this? I didn't even have a chance. How was I supposed to? Seriously, it was just gone. I didn't even do anything. Well, it's got bleak in that goddamn name. Good evening, Nick. Check Discord. Bloodstained backer stuff came in. Oh, I will check Discord here in a minute. I'm playing a video game right now, man. But I can check it here in a minute. Oh. Okay, what we got here? You know, one of these days I'm just gonna ask, like, I'm gonna send the developers of these a message, like, hey, really digging the footsteps. Can you just like change it to a goddamn horse? Like, I just want clop clop. That's what I want. Don't search for what clop clop is. You will ruin your day. Like I promise you will ruin your day. You might be having a good day. You gonna ruin it. Nice save. Or what? Seriously checks emails, screaming and fennec. Yeah, don't. Okay, but it looks like this could also be like pried open. You know, in some cases, like I'm kind of Silent Hill trailers fucking scary. This rock has been skewered by daggers. Can I take the daggers? No, cannot take the daggers. Yeah, that gave me a fright in there for a second. That trash can looking mighty suspicious. What's your business here, trash can? Oh shit. They have the elixirs of life. Never tell you guys about the this is actually around October for some reason. I kept scaring my friend when we were younger God, we were probably like 14 maybe. 14 like max. I kept walking up behind them and whispering in their ear, and I'd say the syrup of life. And I was just carrying around a bottle of fucking chocolate syrup, and then I'd just scare the shit out of them. And then I'd just squirt it in my mouth. And they were like, would you please stop doing that? And I'm just like, syrup of life. And I just hit it. It's like the dumbest fucking, like, I'm 14 and this is this stupid shit, like, I don't know. I don't know why the fuck I did that, but it terrified him for some reason. I don't know why. I was just carrying around a bottle of Hershey's chocolate syrup. I'll tell you, after doing that joke a few times, I was fucking sick of Hershey's chocolate syrup. I will tell you that much. That I can confirm. Man, this is gonna be one of those games, isn't it? All right. I don't know what the fuck. I wanted to read the note again, but it won't let me. So, congratulations to that. Escape, yes or no? Yeah. Yeah, dude. You acting like Gollum? No, I just said the syrup of life, and then I just fucking squirt it in my mouth. Yeah, I said that I wanted the character's footsteps to be clop clop, and I said don't look up clop clop, it'll ruin your day. It will ruin your day, I promise. What is happening? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm just over here just doing it. just over here doing it. Looking for something to pry the boards off of a... I mean, this is where the whispers were coming from, right? I mean, was there something I missed? Should he use the strawberry? Oh, God, I don't know about that. Do you think Aunt Jemima's the syrup of life? Well, I mean, that is why they brought it up in that song Country Roads, right? West Virginia, Aunt Jemima. Okay, so the note reads, I couldn't stand it anymore. I have gone to the Whispers. There's a trail next to the diner. The Whispers are coming from that direction. Now, I don't know if that's the person who... If you tried prying the boards off with my strong... You know, it kind of looks like that dude's dick is just brandished. But then again, now it looks like a hand, I guess. Depending on where you're at, that could be a penis. You know, really, at the end of the day, it can't everything just... What if I just started walking in a direction? The red cactus to the right of the trailer park. Maybe that bitch whispered. I don't know if the red cactus was, because there was also a red trailer. And that didn't appear to be whispering. Really, the only sound in this entire fucking game is clop clop. So I don't really know what to do. That's what Freud said. At the end of the day, everything's a penis, or your mom, or your mom's penis. That ain't no red cactus. That's a red rock. Needs to ride these babies for miles. You know, I definitely thought that was just the end of the world, and I was just gonna jump off it. I'm so used to doing that now, like in every game. What do you mean further right? Oh damn, I see it. Where's vagina? Aunt Jemima. Cactus hole. Take me home. All right, let's see what we got. Come on, cactus. What you got for me, baby? A decaying corpse. I feel uneasy looking at it. What do you mean a decaying corpse? That's a cactus, my man. And that's fine feeling uneasy, but like, I gotta figure out where the... I gotta figure out how to get some scrunch, if you know what I'm saying. I gotta get something to pry these gosh damn boards off. That's it right there. It's that West Vagina. What's the big black thing? What, the wall? That's a good question. I'm not really sure what that is, but... The decaying corpse of a cactus. I mean, yeah, it is, but I wouldn't really define... Like... I don't know. I would never define, like, any plant matter as having a corpse, I guess. I reserve the word corpse for meat bags like myself. Big old gross meat bags. Almost heaven. Where's vagina? God, I just want to read that note again, man. I feel like that might have the secrets to life. Okay, so they got some, like, static Silent Hill trailer shit going on here. I don't know what the deal is with this. It also has no roof. I just noticed that. Wow, that's okay. That's good shit. So this has no roof. That's very strange. Does that mean I can get into the bathroom? Though you can't even go down in there. However, we do know that that is, in fact, a bathroom by getting on top of this. So now we know the secrets. Now we know the secrets. With vagina and Jemima. Oh! Cactus Corpse would be a great heavy metal. Okay, really, like anything would be a great heavy metal band name if you think about it. Like, okay, now that I have gotten on top of the whispers, maybe now we can get somewhere with this. Now you know the rest of the story. Okay, I don't know what we're looking for here. I would imagine we were looking for something to pry that shit off with, but it looks like none of these gosh dang hicks back here have a pry stick. Which really, when you think about it, these redneck boys out here not having a pry stick, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You're fucking practically given one at birth. Like when you're born in the boonies, they're like, here you go, little Tim Bob. This is gonna be your pry stick. It's like, oh boy, my own pry stick. I never thought I'd go get my own goddamn pry stick. Now I don't think everything need no goddamn pride. I'm gonna be able to pry that motherfucker out of goddamn. It's like, all right. Yeah, it's just it's just a natural like order of life. Give a child a pry stick, man. Okay, well, hold up. This appears to be a piece of a diary entry. Grandmother used to tell us stories of the old ones. When the matriarch of dirt passed, she bled on into the... I'm even reading that pretty quick, man. Like, for the love of God. All right, well, now we know more. Maybe the pry stick was never back there to begin with. There's a wheelbarrow. A shovel! God bless it! That's a tool! I could use this to make things. And service objects. God damn it. There's a non-functioning ladder. That's great. There's another empty box. There's some pallets. There's a snippet from... Okay, get ready. People all around the world will come to drink from the river. A community would set up in the area. A whole industry... God! That's pretty fucking scary, man. The fact that it just, like, disappears like that. Now, look, I thought that shovel was absolutely going to be what we needed, but apparently not. So... Apparently not, man. Maybe I have to, like, jump on it. No, that's not it. Grandma used to tell stories of the old ones. The matriarch of dirt passed on. She bled out into the earth. Nails and teeth became monsters. Her flesh, sand, her blood, the river. Well, this is real empty. I thought we weren't playing New Vegas till later this year. Fucking savage! All right. Oh God. You know, it's been so absent of any sound that actually got me on. That got me on spookle there, Dom. You got me there. 19 months of stealing toes. That's probably a closet fetish. Anyway, thank you, Dom, for the 19 months, and welcome back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you, Dom. I do appreciate. Okay, so you can become red, which is nice and all, but maybe, like, if you let this guy, like, smoke up on your asshole. Hey, man, smoke up on my asshole real quick. I want you to blow smoke straight up my butt. Anyway, y'all give Dom some love for the 19 months. Then we got Zalgo with the 11 months. Thank you, Zalgo. Thank you, both of you. Welcome back aboard the Bitter Bus. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never fucking ends. I'll tell you what else never ends. This game, because I have no idea where to go. So I've decided, since I have checked damn near everything, I am now going to run into the distance. Running in the night with you, I won't let you get away again. Everything you do to the end. Also, to the people asking me if I'm going to play Indivisible with Liberty and Justice for All, that's a strong maybe. It's a strong maybe. I don't know if, like, it's really my jam. It seems, I don't know if it's really my jam, but, like, God damn it. I can't even run into the thing. It's a Metroid. I don't remember it. I already tried the demo. It didn't seem very Metroid at all to me. It seemed actually like the very, very different from anything to do with Metroid, as a matter of fact. But yeah, no, I mean, I tried the demo. It was all right. I don't know if, maybe it could be my peanut butter. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Despair. It's like, it sounds like I'm clopping around like a goddamn horse. I'm clippity-clopping. I have no idea what to do, and there's no way I could look this up, because, like, this doesn't exist. Like, this is a very... I think this was added to Itch.io, like, in the past, like, couple days. So, I don't even know if this goes anywhere else. Like, I don't know if there's anything else happening in this. I have no idea. I heard Plague is in the game and even worked on an optional boss for Indivisible. That's cool for Plague. I'm happy for him. It seems like his kind of thing. It's very, like, artsy, so it definitely seems like up his alley. Artsy. Didn't Nick just play it like all the other Souls-likes? Well, thank God that one doesn't seem like it is, right? This is a snippet from an old newspaper. It talks about the highway went through the Arizona desert. Date on it's 1952. There's some poop. Oh. Alright. Who else doing? What the hell happened? I think it's reasonable to assume the game is just unfinished. What, this one? I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like I doubt it. It didn't say on the Itch.io page that it was like a demo or anything. It looked like it was a full thing. I just don't know where the hell to get anything. I gotta find a pry stick. Because there was definitely this part right here that says like, oh, there's someone in here. Can I go in here? Hey! Hey! Hey, God, that scared the crap out of me. Hyperscope with the $. Thank you, Hyperscope. I appreciate that. I gave me the old flutters. It's one of those games that like I was leery of, so I did like the free download first. Like pretty much all these games like that, I normally do that first, then I go back and I'll do like a little PayPal thing to them or something. Because like it's a real gamble on itchy. Like you can spend $5 on a game and it could like be like unplayable or something and be like, well, I guess I'm fucked. Yeah, I don't know. Also, fucking DC0118. Oh my God. Hey, I've been gone a while because I literally ran out of money, but I have a new job and I'm back, baby. Gotta start making up for a lost 6 months, I think. Look, man, you don't have to make up for shit. I'm just happy to see you again, which is funny because I was actually thinking about you the other day because there's somebody else who follows with the name DC something. And it actually made me think of you too. I was like, I hope other DC that's been around for like 18 years is doing okay. Obviously, you weren't. You ran out of money, which is not good, but I'm glad to hear you're back on your feet, dude. And it's good to see you again, and y'all give some bitter booze for DC. He's back. He's back from the dead. He was a ghost. He was a fucking ghost, man. The spoopy ghost, but now he's back. All right, chat. I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. Press 1 if you want me to just move on. I don't know what else to do. Oh, Hyperscope again with another $. Thank you, Hyperscope. I appreciate that. Putting us up to motherfucking $3 tonight on this stream. Maybe the mountains on the left. You think there's something over here? I mean, we're gonna check the mountains, but yeah, then we're gonna go. This game gave us Southern Eldritch Cultist. That's about it. It did give us that. Wait, did it give us that? Or was that the... I mean, realistically, like, what was it? I just got here and I already hate it. I mean, what's there to hate, man? Like, what's there? There's nothing to hate. It just seems like it's... There's just not a lot happening. All right, gang. Well, that was an interesting romp, I suppose. I don't know if anybody has done anything with this game. So, here's some crazy shit. Y'all do me a favor. Go to Google. Go to Google really quick and just search for Bleakstead. Just go into Google and go search for Bleakstead game. Just do me a quick solid on that one. I need you to see how unknown this game is. Like, I want you guys to go look at this really quick. Go give me a, oh, you found it? You solved the mystery. Wait, there are keys? Oh.
Truly, this is the darkest dungeon.
Oh, that's a big $1. That's a big $. That's a mini. Man, you gotta make up for shit, DC. I'm just happy to see you, man. You come in here and you hit money due. That's a big money too. That's like fucking $1 billion of money. Yeah, I know, right? I am Bleakstead. I know. I think that's pretty fucking crazy, man. You're finally here. Oh, you give me time on these. I see how it is. Oh man. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about. It's fucking crazy. Oh my God. Anyway, thank you, DC, for the $30. Y'all give a big round of fucking bittersweets and some bitter booze. He says, look, I made up the 6 months. Well, thank you, DC, a ton. Had that been in the game, that probably would have scared the absolute dookie out of me. Because otherwise, but I mean, I'm just sitting here staring at a Windows background. Oh, what the fuck? The last entry on the page 1 is nude nuns and Magdalens? What the fuck? Okay, so you said there were keys on the wall of what? I'm glad you... How did you fucking find that so fast? Now I've just got an upset wiener. Fuck. Oh my God. Those are keys? What? I didn't know those were keys. I mean, can you blame me, though? I mean, like, look at that. Look at that when you're, like, away from it. Look at that. How the fuck was that supposed to do? I thought it was a shitty painting of, like, little gray penises. I thought it was a little gray penis room. How was I supposed to know? It was like fucking... It's like when the little clown went running by and he was super small. It was so small. I will never forget his level of small. Hey man, it's like in vogue to make like shitty resolution games now. Alright, now we're in the spoopinating. I think we've finally done it. Well, thank you, Stonk, for fucking pulling it up and figuring out what the fuck we were supposed to do, because obviously I'm too stupid to figure it out. There's blood in there. There's blood up there, butt. Oh, light switch doesn't work. That's great. Maybe I could just have a little shoer? No shoer for me. It looks like room 1's a bust. What I want to fucking know is where the hell's the owner of this place? What the heck-a-dongle do are they doing? The heck-a-dongle do. Also, I was supposed to look into the whole heart rate monitor thing, wasn't I? I was supposed to do that this weekend, but then this weekend I was too busy stressing out over this weird heart thing that's going on, and then also something else, which I'm sure the visit to the doctor this Wednesday will not be cheap. So thank you everybody for the donations, because God almighty. Here we go again, another doctor. Actually, it won't be too bad, I don't think. I can't do anything with the nightstand. I tried clicking on it. All right, let me read this. Wait, I didn't grab room 1? Yeah, I did. I just opened room 1. Make sure to put your whole face in the drawers so you're able to see if there's any fucking thing. God, Lazy is so upset. Yeah, make sure you just stuff your fucking face in there. Okay, so obviously I don't have the word mouths to that either. Little chunk of red cock. It does a small chunk of red cock, but not a ton of red cock. Dude, if there's nothing in these rooms, I'm actually going to scream. I'm just gonna fucking scream. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Oh. That's like actually unnerving. Anybody else like bothered by that? Like, there's something about this that just... I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like it's dead quiet. And these people are just sitting there just staring at a fucking red screen. Like, that's freaking me out, man. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought I broke it. Oh, you thought it was like some... Do I accept game request? I mean, it depends on like what it is. I mean, I'd be more than happy if it's like an indie horror thing or something like that. I'd be more than happy to add it to the list. If it's some indie horror game that you like and you oh. Well, there you go, Lazy. Wish fulfilled, man. Wait, when you hit control, you can like, what is that? Hold up. Is that like a broom? Can you sweep? Yeah, it looks similar to an Xbox controller. It could be an N64 controller, man. All right. Well, we've been in the rooms, and congratulations. What you need to do is wear the cowboy hat and play American Truck Simulator. For Halloween? Hell yeah, man. That's where I'm going. Just fucking fire that shit up. All right, one of these days I'm going to play Big Rigs, man. I got to get in that. Okay, wait, Quasar. So what the fuck is going on now? Can you give me like the abridged version? Also, DC, tell me about your new job, man, if you're still here. I meant to ask you that like as soon as you said that. We've reached another impasse, it seems. Yeah, that's just this game is we've reached another impasse. It's a cool little game so far. I just wish it was more... Does the dev have a Twitter? What if we just hit him up? We're like, hey man, can you come to the stream really quick and tell us what the fuck to do? You have an interesting game, and I'd like to progress. But I genuinely have no idea. Nah, everything indie pixel horror now, lazy. Seeing stuff is stupid. But you know what? In defense of that, like, ideology, we did play that one, Northbury Grove. As soon as it stopped being PS1 pixel horror, it sucked ass. So, I mean, I can't really say that, like, so far this month, there's not really a big defense for, like, games that aren't pixel horror. Cutting power to his area due to high winds and possibility of sparks causing wildfires. Oh my god, why don't they get people out there to address where sparks? Dude, fuck, like, living out where wildfires are a thing. Jesus Christ. That's something I've never had to been concerned with. But then again, I guess some people have never had to be concerned with, like, hurricanes and tornadoes and shit. So, I guess there's also that. Is that the dev? Like, Valerie, please. Valerie, please. Help me out here. You're a dispatcher for 911 emergency and you're... What? All right, dude. Yeah, I was about to say, I bet the hours are fucking brutal. But yeah, I would imagine the benefits for that are pretty goddamn good. So they got... That's good, though. I mean, that's... Yeah, I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm sad to hear that you've had a rough... You should have come back even when you had a fucking rough patch. Like... Doesn't mean you can't be around. I don't give a shit. Like... I thought you were dead. But it's okay. You're not, obviously. I was about to have to go, like... 100% like Jewish mom on you. You never call, you never write. We're like, please. But that is really cool, man. I bet you got some crazy fucking stories. I mean, I would imagine anyway. Wait, Fear, you're a 911 dispatcher? What? I didn't even know that. Wait, no, I think you've told me that at one point. That's fucking awesome, man. So now when I finally have a heart attack, I've got like fucking 5 911 dispatchers and they can all dispatch somebody to come and not fix me because y'all don't know where I live. There's a streamer man. He just went down. Be like, where's he live? Be like, I don't know. It's somewhere in South Carolina, I guess. Like, oh, all right. Nah, they got it. See, all 911 dispatchers have like a... have like one of those buttons that they can just smack on their chest and they're like, I fallen and I can't get up. Except in this case, it's a button that says, streamer man's dead. He can't get up. Oh, yeah, just send him to the They go to the P.O. box like, what's the emergency? Like, I have a fucking gun out there and like, they're like, what's the emergency? P.O. box is like, I don't have any money. I don't have any money. I don't have any money, dude. I don't have any money. Streamer man, I'm falling and I can't get up. Those commercials are so fucking sad, but, like, they're also, like, really funny. Like, they're also, like, really fucking funny. Like, every time I see one, it's just like, God, I can't... Because it's, you know they're acting, and it's, like, little old people that are, like, acting and doing... Like, acting like they're dying, and, like, for some reason, old people pretending to be in pain is, like... Old people pretending to be in pain is almost as funny as, like... There's a subreddit which is so fucking funny. I can't remember if it's r/kids are fucking stupid or if it's just kids doing shit and like just like learning through adversity and getting hurt, and it is like the funniest shit ever. Because it's never like bad, right? Like it's like kids who are just doing stupid shit. Like I'm gonna hit these monkey bars at like max speed. They're like going super fast. They just face plant, and it's like the funniest shit. Like the top post, I'll never forget when I found it like a couple years ago. I haven't been to that subreddit in forever, but the top post of that subreddit was like, it was two kids and somebody was filming it and they were spinning one of those like merry-go-round things that like you run with and then you jump on and you hang on to it and it spins. And one of them was spinning it super fast. The other kid just grabs on it while he jumps and grabs on and just gets like flung off, and like I could not stop laughing at that kid just getting flung off that fucking thing. It was so funny. Like, god damn, that shit was hilarious. Just like, kid just shoved off the... Yeah, I think his kids are fucking stupid. Yeah, I think that's it. God, dude, just that kid grabbing on him like... and just getting flung off. I was like, there he goes! I don't know why that shit was so funny, man. I really wish I knew what to do here. It's an interesting idea for a game. I just wish, like, maybe I'm just stupid. Like, I mean, Stonk found the keys on the wall. Okay, we got every key. So we've been... Let's say there's a camera somewhere. A camera? Like, what are we talking about? Like a handheld camera? Like one we take with us? Or like a camera up in the ceiling? Or... Dude, I'd be real freaked the fuck out if I went back into that room and those people weren't there anymore. That'd be Mondo scare. But it doesn't appear that like I can interact with anything. That little the red rock doesn't appear to be as big here, which makes me wonder if the red rocks are people. Go check the path by the shovel behind the diner. All right. Did you see this shit that swing sets are getting taken away from playgrounds because it causes too many injuries? Watch your fucking kids better, dude. Like, keep an eye on them, man. Like, Jesus. It's not that hard. Watch them if they do something fucking stupid on the goddamn swing set. Be like, stop being an idiot. Oh my god! This photo was taken from somewhere around here. Something is written on the back of the photo. In room 8 is a woman. Fuck! God. All right. Okay, I'm gonna give like some actual feedback. I might actually send the dev a message just to give him some feedback. Not like in a mean way. Like just, hey, can you make it so you can recheck messages? And if you're not gonna do that, make the delay a little bit longer so that way you have time to read it. And like maybe breadcrumb a little bit better, like in some spots, because I feel like we've hit like a. I feel like we've hit a couple points where we just don't know what the fuck to do. I think it's a she. What is a Mastodon account? I don't even know what the fuck is that? What is Mastodon? What is this? What is Mastodon? I've never even heard of this. What the fuck? I don't know what that is. It's like Twitter. What? Oh my god. Oh, it's a wannabe Twitter killer. All right. Does anybody else have any other ideas? The pathway behind the thing was that was a pretty good one. Maybe the store has. So you can't even talk to this fuckazoid though. Like I thought, like maybe you could talk to like the shopkeeper. Maybe he would sell like a crowbar or something. Who would have a pry bar? Is the question. Gas station maybe? Oh wait. What is that? That's a tube. That's a tube. All right, we got box. We got television. We got note. We got dump. I could have sworn there'd be something at the fucking like in the trailer park. How in the world there's not a crowbar at the trailer park? I have no idea. Like I'm surprised there's not one that was fashioned out of a fucking like fashioned out of like a human bone. What up, Nom? Welcome to trying to figure out where to go in this weird little indie horror game. I think the bitter butts dropped my ass off here. It's fucking rock bottom from SpongeBob. Bucks, it was a. No, I know you guys like found their Twitter and stuff. Like I know. I'll send them a message and like give a little bit of feedback. I mean, for whatever it's worth. Like my fucking opinion matters. Hi there, I'm an epic gamer streamer, and you should respect my opinion. Because I am epic gamer. Game streamer. Epic game streamer. Please respect my thoughts. For being an epic gamer streamer. Streamer gamer. Gamey. Oh. I like how Nom comes in and D immediately just hits him with the hug. Just immediately hits him with it. Like he wasted no fucking time. Just boom. That's some chop. That's actually pretty fucking cute. I'm not gonna lie. Nom's like, what's up? Just bam, hit him with a hug. It's like, I get fucked. Oh man. Dude, I like the idea of this. I like the idea of some like eldritch bullshit happening out in the desert because that's not a very common setting for like old god bullshit, which it looks like this is. But I mean at the same time I'm having a trouble. I don't know, man. Somebody should tweet at him and tell him to come pop in here and come talk to us about the game. Come talk to us about the game. Don't actually do that. The violation of personal space is pretty prevalent in D-Slim. Oh, God. Oh, I don't even think they really did anything wrong, necessarily, Nom. It's more like... I think like the note, like description length could be a little bit longer. I'm actually okay with like the lack of like breadcrumbing from one area to the next because I like the open-ended thing, but it's very difficult to find things. Like it was very difficult to see the keys too. Like I think it would be good to have like a slight like white border or something that like glows a little bit over there. We're back, Nick. You get a chance to check Discord. I didn't yet, man. I'm sorry. No, we're still playing video games. Danny DeVoido, huh? is that what it's gonna be? Oh God. What? Are we talking about David Cagey? Kaige, or however the fuck you say. How do you spell his name? Isn't it like C-A-I-G-E or something? Hello there. God damn it. I want to see where this goes. I have no idea where to go, though. I feel like we've checked everything. Dude, I've been in the hotel rooms like 50 times. There ain't no prize stick in there, man. There ain't no prize stick in the hotel rooms. Unless it's like hidden behind a bed or something, man. I've been looking everywhere. Look, man, I've been up all day. And there just ain't no worms out here. The two people that get that fucking joke that I make all the time. Hey, man, listen. I've been looking for worms all day. And there just ain't no worms out here. David Cabito. He's my favorite one. That's my favorite one. Okay, so when you hit control, you have this option to like... Oh, you can zoom? Does that help me in some way? But it seems like you can interact freely. I don't know if that's intended. I don't know like what the deal is with that. If there's like something like some extra benefit you get for doing that or what. Yeah, you get your point and click, but it also doesn't do anything. And even stuff that you could normally interact with in that. I mean, yeah, you can. You get the benefit of being able to see stuff. Okay, so whoever was in room 4 also succumbed to the Whospers. As the dev responded, I hope nobody actually messaged them. No, I wasn't actually trying to do that. I'm sure they're busy living their lives. They don't need to pop in here and have to watch me scramble around to figure out their video game. Just come in there and be like, I have arrived to watch a man struggle. It is time. Hey, Dagon. What's up, man? I don't think you got that key. What, to 4? No, I didn't get the key to 4. There was no key to 4. How you doing, Dagon? how it be, baby. But then again, I wasn't asking anybody to harass them. I asked them. I made a joke about pinging them on Twitter and be like, please help. please help. But don't actually do that. Runs around in the freakmobile. Fuckazoid. 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 What if, like, after about, like, 20 minutes of wandering around, just some spoopy doopy comes, like, following you or some shit? That'd be great. I just be like, ah! Okay, so, like, these... Okay, these fuckanoids in here are, like, they have to be... There has to be something with this. Maybe I can, like, scope them? That's not what I wanted. Maybe I can... touch... I did something and can now open the farthest left door. The photo triggered it. Oh, fuck! Woo! Yeah, you're right. The photo did trigger it. Well, hot diggity dang. Oh. You're finally here. She heard the whispers. Do you hear them too? The whispers are all around us. If you want to know where she went, I'll need... God! Get everything on the list of the desk that to me. Okay. Wait. Everything on the list? Oh, guys, the list's gonna... Okay, get ready. Get your screenshot buttons ready, chat. Press F to view the list. Okay, we actually can reference this. Candles, memories and ash, bleed a stone, corpse's rib, the whisperer's face. All right, well, let's go to the fucking store real quick, I suppose. I guess let's go to the store real quick. Oh, man. Question is, do I have to actually purchase? Okay, can I purchase? Yes. I like how you can jump in cutscenes. The candles are here on the shelf. They've already been paid for. Just take them. That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't like that. I don't ever want to walk in somewhere and be like, that's already been paid for. It's like, I pick up the candles. They feel strangely cold and heavy. Yeah, wax will do that, man. Okay, I've got candles. Now I need memories in ash. Daughters of Ash. Maybe that's in the toilet. do you think maybe that's in the toilet? Might there be some memories of ash here in this butt? Well, like, spooky candles are supposed to feel like that, Vedrant. You have to remember that. The spooky candles have different properties. They're cold and wet. Daughters of Thesaurus. Oh, God. The man with the cigarette. Oh, yeah, I guess we could cigarette. That's the only ash I think that exists. Yeah, it's cigarette ash. Hello? Might I have some of your cigarillos? The answer to that was no. Shockingly enough, that is actually not the answer. I was gonna take it right from his fucking mouth and be like, give me that, I need that. Okay, so that ain't it for the smokerillos. Maybe this dude's got, like... Maybe he can give me his rib? Okay, memories in ash, bleed a stone, a corpse's rib, and the whisperer's face. Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense. Yeah, because it says the corpse or whatever. It's like this corpse smells rather strange or whatever the hell it was. I break off a rib. I feel as if I have done something terrible. Okay, so we got the rib. We got the candles. We have to bleed a stone. There was a stone with daggers in it back at the... We don't want to goddamn. Come on, get sky by up again. Go on, get about goddamn down. Come on, go get them damn stone. Pull the dagger out. Pull the knife from the rock. The blade is covered in blood. In other words that I can't read because it goes away too quickly. Okay. Okay, so we got bleed a stone, memories in ash, candles. I pick up the red mask. I feel like I'm being stared at. Oh, that's creepy. I scrape the burnt remnants from the ground and place them into the... Okay. So I've got candles, I've got the Whisperer's face. I've got the rib. I got the stone. And then I got a pile of ash. I don't know. Now I'm feeling pretty creeped out now that there's like something watching me. Oh my God. We're making progress, everybody. God, get your goddamn hypes out. We've done it, man. We're making progress. And now, oh. I don't like that very much. We need to begin the ritual. All right. Ritual is complete. Check room 4 for a device that'll let you review. Ooh. Oh. Damn, this picked up once we figured out what to do. Nick, over 100 people have been watching you since before you started playing. What? What? Oh. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good at all. Why do I have the feeling I'm about to get spunkoed here real quick? I'm just gonna shut myself in the bathroom. You'll be spooked just because I get one more view. What? Oh, an old camera. Press E to look through the camera's viewfinder. Oh, we doing this now? Oh, good. Photo of a strange door. Photo of a temple. Photo of a shed. Photo of bizarre temple. Photo of strange spires. And how have we not gotten the 12,000 follower? I hope, did somebody unfollow? Please God, tell me they did. They did. We're at 11,998. Oh my God, that's hilarious. We're actually losing. We're losing followers. That's just my life lately. We're gonna lose all of our subs. We're gonna lose all of our followers, and then I'll just be penniless and in a ditch. Because then I'll be like, all right, well, I guess I'm going back to the workforce to be like, oh, your fucking experience is no good here. You haven't worked in IT in years. I'll be like, well, guess I'll just die. I guess I'll just die. Woo! All right, let's see. What you guys doing? What if you try the camera on the red side? That's what I just did, yeah. It's South Carolina already, a bit of that ditch. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, we are, Nom. Yeah, our base trending, like, non-gifted sub population was generally sitting around 530 to 540. So, yeah, we actually have lost subs. That's, like, actually a thing. Like, there's way more analytics than just, oh, it's just the gift subs are gone. That plays a part in it sometimes, but yeah, this was, like, actually, like, average trending, not accounting for gift subs. Photograph the ritual circle? All right. Yeah, man, lose some followers, lose some subs. It's okay. It's not, like, that big of a deal. It's that kind of shit, like, comes and goes. It changes depending on what the heck-a-doodle-doo is going on. It doesn't actually... Oh! Hello. Oh. Hey. Hey. You can only see red ground glowy things while looking through camera? Okay. I'm guessing all the other red ground glowy things... Aha. Wait. Yeah, I was about to say, it probably spawns the thing that they were talking about before. So this is the sheed. But the question is, can I open the sheed? I sure can. It's the crowbar! Yes! Thank God. All right. We playing more Daggerfall looking spoops? Yeah, man, we are. More Daggerfall looking spoops. There's nothing interesting in here. Well, which one can I rip the things off of? Was it 2? Yeah. Whoa. Why in the music box? Well, the funny thing is like the music box is so quiet compared to the footsteps. How the fudge am I supposed to sit at this? Oh, damn it. Well, no, now we have to watch again, I think. From the looks of it. Unless you can continually wind it and then it grows like little blood tree, demon tree.
Welcome to Bitter Bliss.
That is so much louder than the game. It scared the dickens out of me. Well, thank you, Channel, for the 22 months. He said 2 2s in a row. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of months, yo. He said a lot of money, yo. I was like, what? What's happening? But anyway, thank you, Chattel, for the resub. I appreciate it. I know what I was saying a minute ago. I'm not like super worried about the sub thing or whatever. I was just talking about it. I'm not like panicking or whatever. I'm just making some jokes about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I've told you before, if shit is really going south, I would let you guys know. It's okay. I'm just fucking around. Cause I'm always just like very aware of metrics, so like I notice when there's like downswings and shit, so it's okay. I'm just fucking around. It's all right. There was who had the where was the list of shit titled Bleakstead? There looks to be pages missing for this book. God, that's spooky. Cause yeah, like you could. It's just a joke. It is just a joke before people like go crazy. Oh my god, ID Griggs with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, ID. I appreciate it. That's a fresh sub that they just subbed on their own volition. That's scary. That's real scary. But thank you, ID. I appreciate that. Welcome aboard the Bitter Bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And imagine there's some, so we're looking for, like, red things on the ground. There was a spoopy temple this way, I think. I've legitimately been working 80 hours a week for the last 2 months, so I've not been here outside my resub announcements. Hope everything going well. Also, happy Spoopy Month. Happy Spoopy Month, man. I'm pretty happy with Spoopy Month so far. We got all kinds of fun shit going on. Whoa. I'm a head out. Alright, I'm a head out. Just fucking walk away from that. Like, you know what? I'll see you later. Okay, is this like an alternate dimension, or is this like its own fucking thing? Like, can I go? Okay, it can't even go into that. Thank God. Back into the fog for me. All right, ID. Thank you for the sub. Y'all give ID some love. That was really nice of him. Aha! Is this where I sacrifice my wiener? There's some sound now. Can't hear it over the footsteps, of course. This seems to me like we're going a bit too deep. Because, like... This is an ending path? Oh. Well, hold up. Because there's like 18 other things I gotta go photograph. So I'm not. Thank you for letting me know that this is an ending path, because I'm going back. Because if I get an ending, then we have to do all of this again, and the footstep sound is actually slowly driving me nuts. I don't know about you guys, but it's driving me fucking crazy. So, as interested as I am of like figuring out what the hell. Oh. Okay, I was on the house. It's just straight up closes the game when you get an end. Oh, great! God. Okay, well, I'm not going that way then. Dude, this character, like, I think, honestly, we're probably a basketball player. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Oh, no! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, well, I guess it's the ending we get. Yeah, you can't go back. Well, shoot. Well, there was no splash screen either, so I mean... Fucking Mayroon's dagnabbit. Fucking Mayroon's dagnabbit. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess once you go to the valley, you're done, so... Dude, one of these days, I'm gonna make a game, and the footstep sounds are just gonna be... Like, every time you move, it's just that sound. Hey, gang. What are we doing? Welcome home. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody. All right. So we could replay the whole thing and not go that way. I guess as a show of interest and just like, who is willing to watch? Welcome to the Ingrid. I am your friend. Yeah, welcome to Ingrid. I am your friend. You know what? I'm proud of Nick for referencing that. Like, honest to God, I'm super proud of that. Because like I said before, with that abandoned asylum that I went and like explored when I was a kid, that was the scariest part of it. The whole fucking thing. Because otherwise, it's just people trying to be spooky, painting like pentagrams and shit everywhere. No, that was the scariest thing, was just that giant thing that was like unreachable at the top that says, "Welcome to the Ingrid, I am your friend." And it's just like, what does that mean? What's that mean at the goddamn asylum? Yeah, it's honestly, it's the footstep thing. Look, neat game. I don't think,
Welcome to Bitterpits.
Fennec with 18 months. He says, apparently I still have a Twitch Prime. So thank you, Fennec, for hopping back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never flapping ends. Thank you so much for being awesome. Welcome back aboard the do. Hope enjoyed the do. Got the do. Yeah, it looks like people want to move on, so. Is there a railroad track that are haunted? Oh, there probably is, yeah. Oh, Zach's Playhouse. I haven't heard about that in a long time. Yeah, so there's a road in my town called Zach's Playhouse, and like there's all kinds of like lore around it. Like some people think it was because like the ghost of a kid haunts there, that like some child got murdered there, and that's why they named it after like him. And it's just a small road called Zach's Playhouse with one house on it. And it's probably, that's pretty creepy on its own. Riding down Zach's Playhouse at night, it's like, oh, God. Wolf Dingus with the 13 months, hopping back aboard the bus. Well, thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the Bitter Bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Yeah, dude, just ride down old Zach's Playhouse. It's like, ugh, God, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, well, here's my thoughts on the thing we just did. So I think that game's got potential. I do. I think it's actually pretty neat. I wish it didn't. I mean, the endings, the forced close thing, that seems to be pretty popular these days. I wish it wasn't so difficult to discern where you're going, or like what you need to do next. I'm not really sure. I kind of hate that like it takes so much time to do that. Maybe that's my own fault, but then again, I don't know. It was just hard to see stuff. I wish dialogue boxes lingered a little bit longer, or you were able to recheck most of them. Doesn't look like you can. But that's all stuff that I could submit as like feedback to the dev. It's not like shit that's like super hard to fix. It's actually a pretty neat little game. A lot of rumors about ghosts and shit in my town since the 60s. We had one of the biggest fuel tanker explosions in the nation. Literally destroyed 2/3 of the town. That's fucking crazy, D. Abraham with the fucking 15 bits. He says, remember when Twitch used to let you get ad bits on mobile? Haha, me neither. Me neither. Well, thank you, Abraham, for the 15 cents. I appreciate it. That actually put us, I think we're at like $34 for the night, which is super cool. So thank you guys for the support tonight, 30 of which came from DC as back pay or something. Are there any spoopy RPG Maker games on your list this October? There might be like 1 or 2 that was made on made in RPG Maker, but I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't know. I like that last game we did. I think it was interesting. I'm gonna read you guys the description for Inside. Try hard, wannabe, woke, spooky platformer by the same people that made Limbo. Really good content if you're someone who thinks Black Mirror is deep as fuck. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do now, I'm gonna say these words, and I'll see who's responsive to this. How do you guys feel about a Junji Ito inspired RPG-ish horror thing? Because it's this is one of those games that like honestly could be really fucking cool. So I've seen a little bit of gameplay from it in the past, but it was a long time ago. So I don't know where it's at now. I mean, I like literally like over a year ago, I think, is when I first saw gameplay of this. It is a demo, so it is short. I will definitely be buying this when it comes out, like regardless of how I feel about it, because it seems like it took a shitload of work to get this bad boy going. So it is a game called World of Horror, and it looks super interesting. If you're not familiar with who Junji Ito is, you should be. Just go look them up, for the love of God. It's like probably Junji Ito is like one of those like horror legends in Japan. So, like I would definitely recommend. Some of their stuff is a bit gross, but like I mean, it's they do really good with like slow burn horror in a lot of cases. So, yeah, if you're not familiar, I would actually love to have a night where we just read Junji Ito like manga or some of their like graphic novel thingies. Yeah, Junji Ito, Kojima, and fucking Del Toro almost gave us some real... Dude, like, it blows me away when fucking people are just like, they're just like, well, I mean, if you're gonna be completely fair, which of course, to be fair, gotta be to be fair, right? As if anybody was being unfair in the first place. They're like, I think Silent Hills is probably gonna be overrated because, like, the fact that Kojima can make a coherent story, that Del Toro wouldn't make something that was just tripe, and that Junji Ito could make a game is just ridiculous, and I don't think it would have been very good. I'm like, you're actually crazy. Like, you're actually nuts. These guys were all legends in their own right. Like, that was a super group. Del Toro's a fucking legend in his circles, Kojima's a legend in his circles, and Junji Ito is a fucking legend too. Like, that sounds like a made-up person. Dude, go look at some of the people that, like, think Silent Hills was gonna be overrated. It's because they're tired of hearing the circle jerk about, like, how great it was. And it's like, okay, well, why don't you just think about it for a minute, man? And why don't we look at what PT was as a concept of a goddamn demo? A demo! And it's one of the scariest fucking games ever made. It was a fucking demo! To me, anyway, I still think PT was, like, it legitimately one of the scariest games I've ever played. And like after that, I mean, I put like maybe some indie stuff up there. Like, I think First Winter is scary as shit. I think it's fucking amazing. I think they did such a good job with First Winter. There's a lot of games that I consider like pretty spoopy. PT is definitely like really, really, really fucking spooky. So, okay, I'm gonna see if World of Horror actually has a category. Okay, so we'll actually stream in that category then, because, yeah, I'm trying to make sure if these games do have categories that we move it out of the games and demo section. Am I talking about stuff like Uzumaki? Uzumaki was done by Junji Ito, yeah. No, Kojima just tends to hang out with people. I don't know if it means like anything. Yeah, like PT was so influential as a demo to a game that it spawned like its own like category of like rip-off horror. Like Visage would not exist if PT didn't. Like, I legitimately do not think that game would exist without PT. Go to sleep, Kia! A Ginger Ito game you did last year was great. I'm looking forward to this. Which one did I do last year? Oh, the one that was inspired by the From Next Door, I think. Yeah, From Next Door was fucking awesome. So this should be interesting. It's a different kind of vibe, but we'll see where it goes. Anyway, World of Horror, everybody. Let's get some spooky bitter booze out. If you guys are ready for a World of Horror. I have to hang on a second. I want to make sure this is capped before, because I want you guys to see this. I think this is interesting, so I'm trying to cap it as this boots up. Oh god. Of course it's not capturing, because it's a really weird one. This is a weird one. Yeah, I can't seem to like capture this part for some reason. Which is unfortunate, because it's interesting. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's a really cool intro. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can fix some of the display stuff. So this is the color palette. That's an interesting setup. Jigakuro with the $2! What is this? Oh god, why is that so big? You know what's really odd? Numbers not divisible by 2. The joke was so bad, I can't even. It's good. This setup spooks me. It's a spooky setup for sure. All right, let's see. That's way too like tiny for me. So I am going to full screen border type B. I don't. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's just changing the scale helped. I also can't seem to do a full screen stretch properly. Oh, there we go. I think that's it. Are we good now? Yeah, I think we're good now. Oh yeah, is that World of Horror? I was just asking if you played this. Yeah, I was talking about it a second ago. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for sharing those RPG emotes. By the way, there's a little thing going on right now with bits where if you give out bits in a chat, I think you have to do 200 minimum. You can gift RPG emotes out to people, which is neat. Some of them are really cute. This background gives you deja vu. Why is that? Okay, what's this one? This is 1-bit display mode or 2-bit display mode? I'm gonna do 2-bit because it looks a little bit better. You can do all these different color palettes too. I like the abyssal. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, what is this over here? This was display extra math. I'm good on the extra math, man. Okay. All right, I guess let's jump into this as long as you guys are ready. Let's do the thing. Thank you again, Jigakuro, for the $2, by the way, and thank you for doling out stuff to people. And put us up to $36 for the night, which is really exciting, so thank you. City of Japan, 1980-something. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Neato. Look at that mobile phone. This bitch crossed out, man, but she got the titty. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago are awakening up as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in the doomed town. Oh, shit. All right, the story so far. Mimi, a cursed transfer student, stays late at school to investigate the case of her missing friend. Little does she know she's not alone in the building. There's also an alternate character, which is Aiko Takahashi. A swim team captain stays late at school to investigate the case of her missing friend. Little does she know she's not alone in the building. We're gonna stick with Mimi here, I guess. Welcome to World of Horror. Important messages will appear here. So we've got our stats right there, which is neat. We've got some equipped weapon slots there. What all do we have here? We've got items. We've got spells. The only spell we have right now is Cauterize. Statuses. Allies and perks. Town status. A feeling of paranoia and discomfort is almost palpable in the air as doom progresses. Old god influence will slowly corrupt and change this calm seaside town. This is a time played. This is a seed. This is a level up thing over here. Don't have enough experience. Goizo thing forsaken by God is the old god that we're looking at here. This is a mirror horror. Resting increases doom penalty. Impending doom 0%. Okay. Alright, what can we do here? Let's see. You've been following the weird cult for weeks now, barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag at the nursery. It's a race against time, and you can't rest until our town is safe. I'm gonna do the combat tutorial because I have no fucking idea what's going on. Yeah, it's a spoopy RPG. Yeah, and this is a demo, so keep that in mind. I love the music. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he disappeared, too, you decided to study the notebooks for clues. It details a ritual that can stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? The school is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, God almighty. That fit way too close with the music, and I thought that was in the game for some reason. Maybe not mind-blowing, but sometimes dogs... Okay, I'm gonna hold off on like links. You guys are more than welcome to stuff money in my butt and put a link in there, but I'm gonna hold off until we're done with this so we can soak in. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sign and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. We've got storage, we've got explore the school, perform a ritual, or check out the school lockers. I guess we'll check our storage. We've got the friend's diary. You've retrieved an item from storage. Maru's acting strange. I need to talk with her after class. I hope she didn't attempt the ritual herself. What does that say up there? A strange tall... Oh, I think it's about the tall woman. The sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. That's worth noting. I've hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow I will perform the ritual. God, there is a lot to take in with this. Okay, so we have that now, so let's go back. Okay, let's explore the school, I guess. Investigating corridor.
Welcome to Better Place.
Jeffy Babes with the resub. Thank you, Jeffy. Impossible angles and seemingly moving lines make your head spin. Stare in disbelief. Needs Ikumi ally. I guess we need Ikumi to do whatever we need to do there. How is this possible? -1 reason. Resolve this event. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. So we need to find the blessed chalk and the holy candles. Okay, let's, we can't perform the ritual, so maybe we just keep exploring, so we're gonna go ahead to the gym now. Upon entering the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Needs anatomy class perk. Come closer. Oh, shit. Against your better judgment, you approach. What you see causes you to gasp in terror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white half-eaten corpse. -2 reason. God, that's fucked up. You found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems the blessed chalk was left at the pool. You must hurry and find it. Let me peek outside. What is this? What is... Oh, shit! You shouldn't risk that again. Oh, God. To open the door, click on the handle and drag. Yeah, okay, so we did that. Oh, man, that's fucking creepy. Oh, man. Okay, all right, let's keep exploring. Jesus. You enter the damp spelling sport wing. In the middle of the swimming pool, you notice a backpack drifting on a swimming board. Could it be the thing you were looking for? Enter the water! A bloated figure emerges from the murky pool, blocking your only way out of the pool. Oh, shit. During each turn, you'll build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring. Once you've filled the sequence bar, press the launch sequence button to finish your turn. Okay, we have kick and we have... Well, we basically have kick right now. That's what we have. Attack without a weapon. Okay, so I guess we just kick the shit out of him. Oh shit, now we have some extra stuff. With time, you'll discover new combat moves available through the action filter, but first you need a weapon. Find and choose an action called Look for an Improvised Weapon. Build the combat sequence white bar. Okay, needs an equipped weapon, needs an equipped weapon. Prepare your attack. Attack boost. Look for an improvised weapon. And then needs stamina or a reason to be lower than 3. What is this? Improv? Oh, no. Then we can also kick, I guess. Turn 3 begins. Look, a new item has appeared in your upper right corner. That's your inventory. Click it and... okay. We've got this branch. Okay, so we can equip the branch. Okay, so we attacked twice with that. His health is... He has 5 HP right now? Yeah, let me just keep attacking with my weapon, I guess. He's almost dead. I don't know if he's attacked me yet. Okay, we got him. You found the Blessed Chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. You can copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. Hopefully, it'll be enough. Okay, we don't have... We still need the candles. So we have to keep exploring the school. Hearing footsteps behind you, you realize you are not the only student here. A girl wearing a demon's mask starts giggling as she's getting closer. Oh, shit. It's a young witch. Okay, base chance to hit 60%. Let's try a strong attack. God, it fucking missed. Oh, God, both of them missed. Yeah, they're gonna fucking kill our ass. What spiritual actions do I have? Clap, part of a ritual. Pray, regain 1 stamina, cost 2 reason. Maybe we could regain some stamina that way. And then go for like a heavy attack, maybe? Or just a small... Okay, so we had to trade our reason for health, basically. God, can't even hit with that fucking strong attack. Come on. They're gonna kill us. I'm dead. Oh my God, I'm in the negative? Wait, what the fuck? So I'm not dead. You will die at the beginning of your next encounter. What? That's so fucking weird. Wait, what's that? A steak knife. Yeah, I mean, I'm dead. Resisting the unknown horror was taking its toll on your health. Weakened, you finally succumb to your injuries alone. As the dust settles upon your open eyes, reality starts to crumble. Old God is ready to return once more. God, dude. It's a really cool game, though, man. You want to do it again? Try to get the ritual done. Jesus. You might be able to heal, yeah, but I don't know if Blodo did enough damage. Okay. Okay, I guess we don't need the combat tutorial this time. Okay, let's investigate Scissorland over here. Okay, so I'm thinking what we're gonna do is let's check the lockers this time. There's a baseball bat. Can I take that? Absolutely. Wait, did I equip it? Yeah, I did. Oh, God. I don't fuck with that locker, I guess. You need a tiny key to open this locker. Okay, well, we got it. We got a bat. I mean, we took some damage from that, it looks like. All right, now we need to explore the school. Upon entering the school... Okay, I'm not gonna get closer to that. Can I just leave? I don't want to do. Just let me go. I guess I had to, yeah. Just knocks out my reason. I'm checking to see if there's like a key somewhere. Okay, I guess let's keep exploring. I don't think we've been to the library yet. I guess this is random. You carefully enter the biology classroom. The room seemed empty at first until you switched the lights on. You gasp in horror. Lying in a pool of blood is one of the teachers with a fruit knife in their hand. There's a jar of formaldehyde on the nearest table. Mesmerized by the spiral pattern on the sea creature's skin, you step over the dead body and come closer. And then the voices start. What the fuck? Just a forgotten specimen. Okay, I guess just smack the shit out of it. Or attempt to, anyway. Okay. How much damage is this thing gonna do to me? I was going... Those big hits, man. I feel like I always miss them. Some things don't seem to fight back. You got a lump of flesh. Thank God, man. What can I do with it? It's Medicine Eldritch +5 stamina. Flip this card. It's undulating slowly. It raised my stamina briefly, but then didn't? You found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems the blessed chalk was left on the roof. God, I love that. That's so fucking cool. It might be because 17's the max, yeah. Chew it like the gum. Did we get a status called holes? Oh shit, did we? I didn't even see that. Oh my God, we did. Curse mutation. Each day, more holes appear. Great. On the roof, you find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand, she holds a bag, another a pair of bloody scissors. Oh shit. Oh God. Okay. Back foul demon. We missed that one. Turn 2 begins. Yeah, fucking just keep swinging. Keep swinging. Yeah, baby. Maru stabbed you with her scissors. You missed the attack. You bashed Maru. Okay. So we got some experience from that, too. All right, resolve combat. You found the blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. You copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. Hopefully it'll be enough. Well... I still need to find the candles. What does cauterize even do? Hang on a second. +2 stamina, one time only. Okay, so that's literally, I can just do that one time. So I guess if I drop down to 15, I can do that. We got Friend's Diary. The sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. Vend the candles in one of the classrooms tomorrow. I'll try to perform the ritual. I hope they're okay. Okay. All right, so I guess we've got the chalk, but we need the candles still. Impossible angles and seemingly moving lines make your head spin. Okay, so Ikumi starts talking about geometrization conjecture, which, while boring, helps you forget the weird angles. +2 reason. Okay, so we got some reason back. The sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside stands an old anatomy model, its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. Oh, we've got the candles. You found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, God. The sigil and holy candles don't seem to have any effect on the horrible monster. Had you drawn it wrong? Frozen in fear, you watch the twitching horror gets closer. It raises its enormous scissors and croaks, "Am I beautiful?" It's because I didn't redraw the sigil. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly, "Am I beautiful?" Yeah, you real beautiful. She got 26 HP? Fuck. That's a lot. Shit. Might have to launch like a cauterize at some point. How hard does she hit? I guess we could queue up a... Maybe if we sacrifice some of our reason, get back some of the... Lowers your experience by 5 and raises your chance to hit by 10% for the rest of the encounter. Okay, 'cause our chance to hit's like pretty fucking low at the moment. Oh, she's like chunking our reason right now. Oh man. Yeah! Frozen in fear, you watch as she gets closer. Her sharp scissor. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. I thought we had it. Frozen in fear, you watch as she gets closer. Her sharp scissors are slowly cutting through your cheeks as she asks you, "Am I beautiful?" Spine-chilling story of school scissors ending scene. Well, great. Yeah, she fucks my reason up. So there you go. Tell me something good. I just spent an hour discussing the Spanish Civil War. Weeping Spanish grandmas are hard to listen to. This game is really cool. That's about all I've got right now. That's about all I've got right now. Okay, well, let's see if we can get ending A. So we have to keep in mind what the sigil is supposed to look like. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna access storage. Takes the friend's diary. Take a look at friend's diary. Oh shit. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. It's like a pentagram in the bottom right corner. Okay. All right, we've got that now. Let's do an exploration, I guess. Yeah, it changes every playthrough. All right, Vagrant Towel. What the fuck? Park. Alright. Feels like something horrible is happening in school, but it's fine. Okay, find the items. Hey! Okay, the lockers had the bat. That's right. Shit. Okay, that's the fruit knife thing. This is Glorbus. Let me... Kicking almost seems more reliable sometimes. Chance to hit seems higher. Yeah, it's 80% for kicks. All right, let's get lump flesh, resolve combat. Okay, Also, Jigakuro with the $2. Thank you, Jigakuro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for putting us up to 40 bucks, I think. I'm trying to keep track of that. He's a dentist by day and draws all this shit in MS Paint. Dude, he's doing great, man. He's doing great, man. Okay, so we're gonna go get the blessed chalk that was left in the pool. I needed to check out the school lockers, grab the bat. The other thing needs a key. Okay, we've got the bat now. Demons in my Christian school? Okay, this is Blodo McGee's axe. Maybe I need to take a look at like the spiritual actions. Like maybe there's something I could do here. Build the combat sequence with moves and click the launch. Okay. Brace for impact lowers the incoming damage by half and ignores any special attacks. That takes 100. Jesus, takes 100 time to do that. Yeah, all right, dude. That actually went pretty well. That sigil's not right. But we still need the holy candles, so we just need to keep exploring. Yeah, running causes doom, though, I think. Okay, that brought back some of our reason. The sounds of scissors is getting louder. Okay, we have to find these candles. Oh. That's not good. You're stopped by a tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lip. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my office? Yeah. Luck check failure. The weird substitute teacher hands you old and dusty biological specimens. Formalin jars, rancid smell almost makes you drop it. Should fetuses have so many legs? -2 stamina. Great. Okay, we found the candles. Okay, so we need to. Everything is ready for the ritual. Okay, great. How do I change what's on the board? Okay, so I fucked up because you have to change what's on the board before. Yeah, I know there's an option beforehand, but like I thought maybe you could do it after that. It seems like it is scripted, I guess, to that extent. Yeah, we'll just spam on her and see what we can do here. My headphones might die soon. Well, we're surviving at least. You defeated the Scissor Woman. Horror 15 XP. Ancient Horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. The only thing left of her are the large scissors. You stare at them, unsure what to feel. Something tells you you want to keep them. You need them. Very slowly, you pick up the scissors and your mouth widens in a smile. Spine-chilling story of school scissors ending B. Okay, so that is a thing. There you go. We did it, man. We beat the thing, but now we need to seal it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take a short break. I'm just gonna step away here for a second. I'm just gonna plug these in for a minute. Apparently they're getting low on the battery, which is pretty good. I have not charged them, I think, since like Spoopytober began, so that's pretty fucking good. I might have to switch to my regular headphones there. The scissoroids all along. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab something really quick. I'll be back here in like 2 or 3 minutes. So enjoy the music. I'll be back. Oh. What the fuck? Probably chugging Monster Energy drink. Oh yeah, man. That's what I'm all about, is some Monster fucking energy drink. Oh. When's this gonna start? This has already started, man. We've already been going for like 2 hours. Am I a Kyle or a rock thrower? Yeah, dude. I'm guessing Kyle is like the male equivalent of a Karen? Or is Kyle like a Monster Energy drink blaster? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Kyle's like a 12-year-old edgelord? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably me then. I would say that that's probably me. Anyway, thank you guys for being patient. I just needed to just walk around for a second. This thing's weird, the weird chest thing. Why is it so due? Okay, we got it. Kyle's a Chad. We're from Walmart. God, dude, is Pepsi okay? Anyway, let's see if we can get the let's see if we can get that good ending, I guess. Ending A, which appears to be just doing the fucking sigil, I guess. So what we're gonna do is we'll check the backpack, and then we will we'll check the backpack, or we'll get our friend's diary out first because we have to see. We have to see what do. God, that is a fucked up looking thing. That sigil's gonna be less than easy to do, I'll tell you that much. Let's see. Let's check the lockers. We'll get the bat. Alright, grab the bat, equip the bat. Alright, then get the fudge out of here. That also requires a tiny key, which I haven't found a fucking key to anywhere. So. Somebody drew with a boxing glove on. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. New event, park guest. Okay, so that's what the event was last time. All right, now let's do explore again. I don't know if the other character changes anything, though. All right, non-Euclidean 101. All right, good. So I guess we can peek outside, which I don't know if this really does anything other than the spooky man, which is really cool. I like that a lot. Blessed Chalk was apparently left in a pool, so we have to make it to the pool at some point. You know the damn spelling sport wing in the middle of the swimming pool, you eat some man. Okay, this is the bloaty boy. So we're gonna bonk the shit out of him. I hope we get the event with the lumpy flesh. That would be ideal, because we've already taken some stamina damage there. Okay, you got the Blessed Chalk, which you can use to draw the set. Okay, let me check the friend's diary again. It's this busted-ass pentagram-looking bullshit. Okay, how... Is that it? Alright, it's looking like some dollar store shit. That seems... It seems like it has like a... Maybe I need to change the... Does that look right? I hate that you can't really like see it correctly. That seems right? Yeah, that seems right. Okay. It actually says it should be correct now at the bottom. Okay, now we can go explore the school again. Oh, good, it's this guy. Yeah, we need his lumps. we need his lumps. God. Oh, hit it, damn it. Gosh dang. Not quite, almost there. Okay, we got our... The sound of scissors is getting closer. Okay, we have to find the holy candles still. Great. Wait, what's that? Well, did we do the ritual? Take a step back as a writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall as now is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. Did I not do it fast enough? Oh my god, my eye changed when I used that. Holy shit. Okay, so here we go. Am I beautiful? Right. I mean, I don't know if we did it right, because, like... I like how you place a lump of flesh on your wound and it connects with your body. That wasn't a good idea. It's like, it was not a good idea. You gained a new status. Curse signs. Good. Does she look different? She looks the same to me, I think. Does she have less HP? Oh, yeah, I guess she does. She only has 20 now, doesn't she? She might burn down our reason pretty fast, though. Alright, we did it. Okay, ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend, gravely wounded but alive. You help him and you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Spine-chilling story of school scissors ending A. Alright, we did it, man. Hot dog. Alright, Chicken Crow, take it easy, man. Enjoy the bed. Damn, you go to sleep early tonight. Okay, so we have a second, yeah, I appreciate the fungaloid back there. I like how he's just chilling. I like how he's just chilling. Okay, I guess let's try with the other character and see if it's any... Oh, you're not feeling good? I'm sorry, man. Well, have a good night, Jiggy Crow. Thanks for everything, man. Sorry you're not feeling good. Okay, we're gonna play as Aiko now, I guess. I think maybe she might have more strength. It looks like maybe, yeah. Which might be more relevant to the story of the scissors. Which I think this is the only one. So I don't really know if... I don't know if anything changes from this. Yeah, same stuff there. Okay. What about our storage? Friend's diary, same deal. Okay, so... Hey, it's Hi Guy. What's up, man? How's it going? Of old like NES adventure games? Yeah, it's definitely like got like a retro style to it. It's pretty interesting so far. I don't know if the guy who is the guy who's doing it Japanese. I'm guessing he is, or unless he's just a big fan of like Japanese culture stuff. So, which is possible. Well, see, Jigakuro just left, and then Hi Guy showed up, which obviously means that Jigakuro is secretly just Hi Guy. That's just how it is. And now I'm getting out of sub to Hi Guy. It took like no time at all. It's just, here it is. Well, thank you, Nom, for dragging Hi Guy on the bus. I hope he enjoys the ride, because the ride never ends. Oh, the one that like inspired Resident Evil or whatever. The game is super weird, but I like it a lot. Okay, so I guess let's check out the lockers and see if they're any different. It doesn't seem like she has any additional like items or anything like that. Blunt two hand. Okay, yeah, same deal there. Which that might do more damage, considering it looks like she might have more strength. We also need it, so we need to find the chalk and all that jazz. Oh, look, they even changed the. That's cool. I like that a lot. Here's the old park guest. The old park guest. Oh, do I have to do I have to do a dance now? Dude, if I had a second camera over that way, I would absolutely do it. Deb's from Poland, actually. That's interesting. Oh no, it's super like Lovecraftian for sure. Or yeah, I don't think that's I don't think anybody would argue that. It's a shame that the okay, do I have a Kumi with me? Yeah, okay, so I still have a Kumi with me. Let's see. So we got the Blessed Chalk was apparently left on the roof. Which, wait, that sounds different. We haven't run into the knife girl again yet. On the roof you found your girl. Yeah, this is the. Yeah, we've dealt with her. She's got a higher chance to hit from the looks of it. Missed all fucking three of them. Amazing. That's so good. Okay, there we go. All right, you found the Blessed Chalk. So now we have to redesign this. With that dumpy ass looking thing. Okay. All right, let's see. I think it needs to be that right there, and then I think that's it. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Okay, now we can keep exploring, and hey, man, maybe we'll run into Knife Girl again. I'm declining. She suddenly grabs your hand. Oh, I insist. I like how the response is help her or oh. Great. So resisting just causes you to lose stamina and reason. So perfect. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. All right, you find an old trophy case set in a seemingly no longer used corridor. Everything is covered in a thick layer of dust. One metal seems particularly valuable. Check plaques and trophies. Break the window to grab it. Needs tiny key item. I guess we could check the plaques and trophies. You find a small trophy with a curious plaque. Grand Champion of the Cannibal Eating Contest 1956. Great! Thank God. Okay, we can go ahead and perform the ritual, too. Now we just have to fight her again, which we shouldn't have that much of a problem, but we don't have our lump this time. I don't know, she's still marked as a horror? Maybe, I don't know. God, is her accuracy just like ass or something? No, it's not. Yeah, she's probably gonna kill us this time. Oh, wow, she actually cuts your lip there. That's pretty terrifying. Let's get really lucky on this. She's probably got us. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it's got the it's the same ending and everything. I think that's the only level. Unless there's like whoa. Game runs 5, endings ending A 2. Okay, successful rituals, failed rituals. What else is this? I think that's like yeah, so that looks like that's looks like you can play the game in Japanese. That's something you could do. Oh, this is gonna be awesome, dude. I can't wait for like I think inherently with the way that with the way a demo is like set up, I feel like it's not gonna do it like a ton of justice. Because it seems like a game that's gonna be very built around choice, maintaining like your sanity, maintaining your health, maintaining like your items, reading like the descriptions and stuff to try to figure out where it goes. So I feel like a demo can't really do it like its full justice, but I think it gets across what it's supposed to be, right? So I think that's interesting. I don't see anything else that we could do. It didn't seem like there was any other branching paths or anything like that in the demo that we could hit up. But it seems like, yeah, this is definitely something we got to keep on the radar. I don't know when the hell this is going to be available, and we barely used any spells or anything like that either. But it seems like, I guess if anybody was going to use them, I think it's Mimi, because she's got higher knowledge and charisma and some other jazz. Yeah, this is the only option we have here. There's like nowhere else to go from the looks of it. Because yeah, you can check like the town status. There's the old god status, which maybe we could somehow increase our doom and see if something changes. Like maybe there's some way I could just like spam something and end up like just like increasing like the level of doom. You can forget a spell and actually gain reason back. That's interesting. Town status doesn't appear to... Nursery burned down, cut off from the world. Allies and perks. Cigarettes, bullets. There's so, like, you can see that there's so much stuff here. And a lot of it we can't really, like, mess with yet, but... What happens if we, like, perform the ritual and we just fail? It just says the ritual's not ready. We never did find the tiny key either. Yeah, my card nerd cred. I have none. It's tarnished. Get fucked, dude. Get fucked. All right, resolve this event. Yep, got it. I wonder how we can increase our doom. I feel like there was something we could do. Maybe it involve. We haven't run into Knife Girl again yet either. So like, what happens if I? So these are defensive actions. Run away. End the counter for a doom penalty. Meditate, which regains 1 reason, costs 2 stamina. Brace for impact. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Dodge, which seems reasonable too. I'm gonna try to just escape. Okay, so you can just run from shit. The question is, can you run from stuff and still get the item if there was like, oh. This is different. Something is wrong. Instead of a clear blue sky, you see the bloated corpse of a long-forgotten deity looming over the school's roof. The barrier between worlds is coming apart. You must hurry, or risk getting noticed by whatever other Eldritch horrors still lurk here. Try to sneak, or run. That's the creepiest thing that's happened yet, I think. Dexterity check failure. You raise your head in time to see at Yolash's whatever single eye glare down at you. Your scream as your mind becomes flooded with forbidden knowledge and your skin becomes etched with ancient runes and curses. Plus 20 experience, plus 2 curse. Great. Let's take a look at status now. So we have curse signs. Let's see. Casting spells raises doom. Charred skin forms weird signs. I'm gonna fail the ritual this time. I'm just not even gonna do it. Oh, I guess we could level up. That's true. Yeah, because you have to... That's right. You have to actually, like, click the level up, don't you? I still have no idea where to get the tiny key from. Oh, we don't have enough experience. We need 100 experience to do that. You break the glass window, hurting yourself a little bit in the process. The metal is not made of gold, but you will be able to sell it with ease. I want to run into the knife girl again. Okay, so this is the park guest event again. Okay, I guess just perform the ritual, which we can't do anyway. So this takes us back to Scissor Lady. The question is, can you run from her? Yeah, she is way more glitchy if you don't do the ritual correctly. And she does have more health. So I guess let's try to just run. Or we could try to, like, clap and bow and pray. I don't know if that actually does anything. Maybe there's like some relevance on like a specific encounter. But you can't run from this encounter. Look for okay, combat skill lowers the experience. What if you could just like, can you just like spam that? You can spam that and like basically just get like a ton of accuracy. Oh, we don't even have an equipped weapon, so I guess that makes sense. I don't think I can beat her in time. But then again, that's fine. I actually kind of want to see. Well, we've died during like the having not done the ritual already. I think that was one of the endings we got. Yeah, that was C. Okay, well that's fucking awesome. Like, this is great. It's called World of Horror for anybody who's interested in it. It's on itch.io. It appears to also be on Steam, but there's no way to like download a demo on Steam, I think, at the moment. That's really cool. I'm not gonna say it's one of my favorites so far. I will say the style and like the originality of it is definitely one of my favorite things, though. I think that's awesome. I think it's got a lot going for it. This could be super interesting when it actually does come out. Like I said, I think some of the selling points of this game aren't really going to be like able to be fleshed out in a demo form. So I think it's gonna be interesting to see where this goes. I think this is super neat. I like it a lot. Different color palettes is really awesome. I don't know how the hell you play it with some of them, but like I don't know how the hell you play it with Monolith. That seems impossible. I like Flesh. That's good. Yeah, there's a lot of different palettes here. There's Sheba, which I like how Sheba is brown and green. I'm not sure how that's Sheba, but hey, man. Maybe maybe there's more stuff like hidden somewhere. I don't know, but I mean, obviously, I'm not bright enough to figure that out. But super cool. I like it a lot. How do you guys feel about it? 'Cause I think that's awesome. I think that is a really cool game. I think that's gonna be. I think when that actually comes out, you're gonna see that probably explode on YouTube. Like I could see a lot of people going in and, you know, probably playing that on YouTube and driving the popularity of that up a lot. Yeah, no, I think that's super cool. I like that a lot. That is really neat. Really neat. All right, well there we go. That was World of Horror. So tonight we've done whatever that first game was, Bleakstead, which unfortunately didn't turn out to be the greatest, but you can definitely tell it was. I mean, there's some problems with it, but I mean, it was fine. World of Horror was super cool. I don't know how I feel about its name, but I worry that its name is like generic enough that like people will maybe miss it. And then again, if that was the truth, then Amnesia would have never gotten anywhere, right? Oh, so may or may not be interested in... Zaris, you've been watching... Before... okay, hold up. Zaris, how many years have you been watching this? Before I read the rest of that, I want you to answer that question. And you tell me for a second if I'm interested in what you're going to say. Come on, man. Of course I am. Anyway, so you may or may not be interested to hear. Shit's still busy as fuck at work, but I'm closing more tickets than I'm opening. I open 10 and close 14. That's great, man. I'm proud of you. No, it's been a lot longer than that, Zaris. It's closer to 5 or 6. You've been around a long time. Because you used to watch back in the day on YouTube and stuff, so yeah, you've been around forever. To ask me again if I'm interested in hearing what you have to say, because obviously the answer is yes. Anyway, what was I gonna do? I forgot. I guess another video game. So we've got some more stuff here. Dread Out Keepers of the Dark. That's probably gonna be closer towards Halloweeny. There's a game called Lonely Things, which is kind of a slow burner. Wait, I think Nun Massacre's up here, but I'm pretty sure I did Nun Massacre? Yeah, okay, yeah, I thought this was, like, different. Yeah, Nun Massacre's still on the list, it looks like. Dread Out? Then there's The Space Between. What is this? Oh, The Space Between is apparently extremely depressing, so I'm gonna probably avoid that tonight. Unless you guys want to get real sad. We get real sad. I've done Nun Massacre twice. I think I did Nun Massacre more. I technically did do Nun Massacre twice because Puppet Combo. Those two games are fairly similar. The Stay Out of the House and then Nun Massacre. That's every night. What the fuck, Sturk? I thought I made people smile every now and again, not sad. The name makes sense as it looks to be a collection of stories in a town. Again, kind of similar to Elder Signs, where you choose an elder god you finna be fighting against, and sometimes a whole new setting to fight them at. What is this? Elder Signs? Oh, is this like a... First thing I see is Felicia Day, Mike Morhaime, and Bill Pratty. Oh, wow, Mike Morhaime's apparently doing that. That's interesting. That was back in 2012. He was still at Blizzard then. What was it, like a card game or something? Board game? Look at this ugly beard man ruin my night, but I keep coming back. Ruin my night, but keep coming back. Yeah, I guess if you want to, man, that's fine. You can highlight them. There's the SCP Unity remake. There's Visage Chapter 2, which I still gotta hand it to Visage, because that was probably one of the prettiest indie horror games, like to date. Like I think it was pretty cool. Basically Yahtzee with a Cthulhu skin. Oh, okay. Got ported to mobile. Well, there's the Unity. Like I've always wanted to do the SCP like containment breach, but like honestly, it was one of those things that like it had been beaten to death so hard that I just never played it. Well, I played it like back a long time ago when it was in like an alpha state. But then when they made the Unity remake of it, I was more interested in it because I thought that maybe with some higher graphical fidelity that it might be more fun to get into. Which one? Do SCP, SCP is poop, Felicia Day, woof woof, and then SCP are so cool? And then you ever finish Eternal Darkness on stream? What? I've never even played Eternal Darkness. How could I finish it? I've never done it. There's a game called the Crawford Family, which I think I've seen around. This is like a... I'm gonna read you guys the description of this one and tell me if this is something you guys are interested in. The Crawford family is a wily yet wacky rural family out in the countryside who are known for building quite a few contraptions that assist the locals. Lately, they've gone quiet and rarely appear out in public. Drivers who approach the property have gone missing, and to the Crawford family, you're ripe for the picking. You've driven down the wrong street at the right time, just in time to test your spirit as you outwit and escape the Crawford family, and there's a combat-driven survival horror created for the haunted PS1 Game Jam. Story, I was watching the Sky Bolivian dev stream and I accidentally got the chat talking about Jiggly That's good, man. That seems to be what it was. Oh, Andy, we needed a tool earlier. I was looking for you, man. Welcome to the family, son. You accidentally bumble-scrumbled. You could always look into Control one night. Control's not a spoopy game, but I mean, that would probably be like later, maybe November. Yes, it's November. It's the spook before Christmas. Yay. Yeah, I said earlier, it was like, you need a tool to open this. And I was like, well, where's Andy at? Where's Andy at? I need him. That was kind of mean. Nom, have you read what Andy says to me half the time? If you think this is one-sided, you are sorely mistaken. You remember the other night when I was like, hey man, if I made like a horror game, would you guys play it? And Andy's just like, no. No, I would not. I'm like, all right, cool. He says mean Scottish words to... Oh, hang on. I have to piss him off. He says mean Irish words to me all the time. I don't pay to anything other than myself. You pay yourself? I thought you worked for a company. Are we sure Andy's Scottish and not Welsh? Look, man. Andy could be a lot of things. I'm not sure. You return with Lucky Charms. That's good, Conchu. I'm proud of you. All right. Forgot what I was going to do. Andy, was that the first thing you said tonight? No, you said depression status crippling, so you've been here for a little bit. How are you doing? You doing all right? I thought you were a unit, but it turns out you're just a weapon. God, that feel when you're getting insulted, but you're not even really sure how to feel about it. Can I show you guys like a thumbnail that like worries me? Can I show you a thumbnail that scares me? Like, what is this? What's happening here? What's happening here? Like, what's going on? Oh, what's going on, man? I don't know what's going on, but I'm scared. All right. I guess let's try out the Crawford Family. It seems like it's short enough, so we'll give this a godly go. It was apparently made for a gamey jammy jams. Which, hey man, some of the best games we've played have been made for gamey jams. That game where you get trapped, like you're like a driver who like drives off the road in snowy land. I know that game. You can, that was made for a game jam, and that was apparently like a remake of it. Oh my god, they actually made an icon for their game. It's not just the Unity store thing. Holy shit. I'm scared. Quality like this ain't come around too often. It ain't come around too often there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Crawford Family, which I've got to change the title before we get too deep into this bad boy. This bad boy. Alright, I'm gonna switch to games and demos, because I don't even know if this has a category, and I don't think it's gonna be long enough for it to matter. The Crawford Family. Howdy y'all doing? How's I doing? Well, somebody's banging on a piano, clearly. Oh my god, option! Alright, brightness and gamma, graphics. That changes a lot. Okay, I appreciate that the options didn't have sound, so I guess, All right, new game. Let's do Crawford Family. Are you guys ready to update the title? Found porn of him, mum. He found porn of him, mum. Okay, good. There were rumors of the Crawford family snatching up drivers who passed by their home at night, and it would appear that you're their latest catch. You awaken in a dingy bedroom, unaware of your surroundings, but you can sense that you're in Crawford territory. With your spirit somehow undeterred, you get up and advance in the Crawford's Fortress of Solitude. Fortress of Solitude. Woo! Man, I'm Baldy McGee. Baldy's Basics. Some wet, slappy sounds on the floor. Oh, God. Where's over the dollar? Said, oh, man. Yesterday was Demon Soul's 10th birthday in the West. Bearded Screamy Boy feel extra old yet? No, not really. That makes sense. Demon Souls being 10 years old is actually... That's fair, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't bother me too much. But thank you, Quasar, for the $1. While we run around making squishy noises, putting us up to $41 tonight. I think. Okay, that's locked. And thank you for giving me the spoop of ages. The fuck? Oh, you have to kill all 3 of them, I guess, to unlock that door. Dear Mr. Crawford, you're safe now. Our on-site employee has returned from installing your brand new H&S security lock this morning. In case your lock malfunctions or you'd like to request our services again, please give us a call right away. We hope you enjoyed this new sense of security for you and your family. Sincerely, Parker Hearth, representative of H&S Security. Hearth would probably be the way to pronounce that. Unless we want to do like Hearthstone. But my heart hurts when I talk about Hearthstone, so it's okay. Oh, that's jam mode too. I wonder if this is randomized. I doubt it's randomized, given that it was made for like a gamey jam. One Greek indie horror game? God, I don't even remember that. Yeah, we're outside now. Lord howdy, we're tall. My, you're a tall one. All right, let's see. Oh, shit. Everyone with $1 say, someone say card games. Literally no one. Like, I love you, but literally no one. Bubble Hearth out if your hurt hurts. Wait, what did you say? It's not? It's not what? Well, how about we just hop the fence and run? That's a good call. Oh, randomized. Okay. Got it. That's cool, at least. I'm down with that. Okay, so there's some to do outside. I don't think you can inspect stuff like that. Were there any other... Was that a door over here? No. Bitch, you a bitch, bitch! You stupid bitch, bitch! God! But thank you, boy, all the same for the $1. Hearthstone's not a card game. That's a digital flip. It's a fucking loot box game. Just no clip out this bitch. Dude, if there was a way to do it, you know I'd find it. I'm telling you, man, in a past life, I think I was a game tester. This is spooky. I don't like this. The fuck was that? No! I've been turned into pasta marinara! Fuck! Oh, it puts you like right back out here. Okay. That was pretty extreme for that, man. Also, Ebora, how you doing, man? You doing good?
Welcome to Bitterblitz.
Any a fairy with that 16 months says, oh shit, we can drive the bus now. Look at that. You have your driver's license. Congratulations. I don't know what the fuck that did. Oh, that disabled the fence. Hot dig. Oh, that's cool, man. Well, I hope that went well. Big ass fucking chainsaw. My God. That was Spunples. Okay, there's gotta be some way we can handle that fuckazoid. Cause that dongle stick is like... Ah! Damn, he's so fast! Mother Croft beats, he's so fucking fast! God. Maybe I can like re-electrify the gate and get him zappoed. Maybe. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Whoa! Ah! You're such a fuckazoid! I hate you! You're not my real dad! Where does this even go to? No! No, Jimmy! I don't want to get... I want to get off Mr. Chainsaw's wild ride. Ah! fuck even are we? You cannot drive this. Ah! Oh, God. That's a big fucking chainsaw, man. Like, that shit's crazy. I'm trying to get a bead on, like, the environment over there. And, okay, so you have to escape him. Maybe the secret to his demise... Can I, like, close this? Oh. Man, what does this do? Okay, so you can... He cuts these down. Oh, I thought that might hit him. Shit. Maybe once he cuts those, we hit the button. Got it. 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 Yeah! Get fucko chucko. Oh! Hell yeah. Now give me that chainsaw. Give me that mother flapping chainsaw. I did it. I'm on top of it. It is broken. Well, the other one's not. Take that one. Take the egregious one. Congratulations, everybody. We do it. Why did I get a makeup commercial before Bitter Bits? Because maybe you're born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Do you want me to run a couple ads so I can make like 30 cents this month? Because y'all know how I am, man. I'm all about that money. That's a motherfucking like bear trap or some shit. It's another motherfucking like bear trap or some shit. It's literally a giant mouse trap, effectively. That's effectively what that is. Like one of those really nasty ones that like squishes the mouse, which is grody. I guess this wraps back around to something. Another electrified fence from the looks of it. Oh. What? There's no power on that one. Maybe we have to restore the power somehow to that. If it doesn't slam down, it's for pushing. You can't push this. Why would it? Well, I kind of want to like run into one just to see what the fuck happens. Let's find out. That was a good time. Ebware with $1 says, remember, if you're buying Yu-Gi-Men cards, use Ebware affiliate link at totallylegithentaiCardGames.com/Ebware. You say a booty at checkout, sponsored ad. What? What's that got to do? What? All right, well, thank you, Ebware, for the $1 and the message that makes no sense. Dude, the death animation got to be ravioli. Remember, this was made for like a... This was made in like a short time period for a little game jam thingy. Which so far, it's pretty cool, man. I like it. Yeah, it's good. We've already killed one of the Crawfords. The bastards. Okay, so this was through the barn. There might be something else. Maybe we could do something with this this boy. You cannot drive this. I was really hoping if you ran into the front that you would just get buzzsawed and that's it. When it's a chainsaw running man, run into bumpy roads, the places they can trip, higher chances the villain trips and kills himself with chainsaw. True fact. Fucking true talk. And there was a locked door here. Ravioli, give me the deathioli. Hook me up with it, man. That one's locked too. Yeah, I was just checking these just to see if maybe I can figure something out with these. Yeah, I earned about, like, if I ran an ad right now, I mean, I've never actually run an ad on the channel, so I don't really know. But there's an estimate. There's an estimate on, like, my thing that says, like, hey, if you run like 6 ads per stream, you'll make like $1.30. I was like, oh my god! I was like, dude, big money. That'll keep me from being stressed out. They're like, well, I'll have you know I can make $1.30 by running ads on my stream. Thank you very much. And interrupting the flow of everything for the mere for pennies a day. Run one single ad, I dare you. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, man. I'd have to run. Remember, I'd have to run 6 to make my $1.30. Or I could just ask Ebware to give me all of his $1.30. Thank you, Ebware, for the $1.30. I appreciate it. Thank you for kissing women on the bus and keeping the Bitterbit stream alive. Okay. So there has to be. Oh, there was a door here. Shit. Oh god. That was spoopy.
This is the darkest dungeon.
Oh, bitch! Damn, she got some, like, fucking, damn, she looking like motherfucking Sandrock the Gundam. Fuck. Oh, God. Damn. God damn. Damn, motherfucking Sandrock come flying out of that bitch like, what's up, dude? Just blasting rhythm and motion. Dude, could you imagine if it actually did start playing rhythm and motion? Da na 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 ba na 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 ba na na na. Just ripping that bitch up. Oh wait, that time she didn't boostle on out. What the fuck? Ooh! God damn! Oh, Jesus. Stop trying to give me solutions, punk stunk! God! How dare you? How dare you? Because as we know, Punk Stunk has played every indie horror game ever made, I think. Okay, there she is. Let's try hitting the doodle. Oh my god! Oh my god! Punk Stunk is the new one. Thank you, Dom, for the $25. It says, or you could not. Could not what? What, play ads? But what if my channel continues to fall apart? Which is the running joke now. Nah, I didn't play Viz down because I have taste. God almighty. Oh. Well, shit dicks. I guess us hitting the button. Is that how that's supposed to be? I don't think that's how that's supposed to be. Like, I don't think you're supposed to be able to hit that and then it reset. Yeah, because she still has to die. You are an ad for that amazing hair. What, the hair that's covered up by a beanie? Okay, so she runs Mondo fast if you, like, get too far away from those. You talking about this? Talking about this, her? Yeah, she runs Mondo fast. Was that the sound effect for the ghast? But seriously, y'all give Dom and Ebaware some love for the donations, if you don't mind. Slap some gosh dang bittersweets and some gosh dang bitter booze and some Dude, you know what hasn't gotten a lot of play? Which is crazy because people were really upset when it was gone. Fucking Bitterboo, or Bitterbone. Like, people were like really upset about Bitterbone being gone. And Bitterbone's gotten very little play, surprisingly enough. Last thing we need is horror game rubber banding. The gates de-electricking was intentional. There's a couple options. Your mom an option, got him. I figure I got him. Oh, I see it. Okay, so that only temporarily stops her. That didn't do anything. Okay, so she chases you down there too. So if you try to leave outside the area that I think like if you leave like the solution based area, then well, whatever. You can definitely pre-open the gate, yeah. So Dom was telling me to run some ads, right? Is that what he was saying? I just want to make it clear. See, I thought maybe you could like bury her like in that if you just ran straight to it, maybe. But that doesn't appear to be the case. Yeah, it doesn't work. Maybe you have to slow her down by getting her stuck in one of these. So maybe slow her down by getting her stuck in one of the traps, and then once she's slowed down, you can then get her trapped underneath the grain. You might be able to push the trap under the sand. Yeah, it seems like that might be hard, though. No, you can't push this, so maybe she can push them? Because, you know, Grain's real fucking strong. But that also doesn't make much sense either, because I don't think there's a way I could easily do that. It says can. Does it say can or can't? Oh, you can push this. Okay, well, here, kill me. I think you could probably push it before she even starts chasing you. So I'm just going to go set this shit up. And we're going to get her on the old fuckus. And over here we have Granular Granny, who's trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula. Alright, well. Here's what got me all cafunkled, though. Like, how do I... Because she's not... Look, she a bitch. That's all I'm going to say, alright? Like, how... Because, like, that's... Now I'm going to get trapped in it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, because, like, now I can't... You might need to push the right one. There's probably several to push. Yeah, but wasn't the other one facing the wrong direction? I guess it's time to find out. Oh, no, this one's good. You're right. You're right. Okay, I guess that's, like, good-ish enough. But now, oh, that's gonna be tricky, though, because, like, now I've got to, like, I got to juice-a waffle around to, like, get to a point where she's still, I can run through that, but she still gets caught in it. Come on, Gran. You know you want to eat some ass. I was like, what the fuck, Gran? You're so stupid. Yeah, I definitely thought this said you can't push this, and I was like, well, that seems unreasonable. Okay, well, now that I've done that, I guess I can head back through where she was initially. I think it's interesting that they programmed her basically a dash to make sure that you don't get through areas without killing her. Yeah, now she's Gran. Oh, my God. Oh, good night, Nate. Take it easy. Also, I think I missed your thing earlier that you were trying to tell me. I think I saw, like, the first half of it, and then my dumbass missed it. I'm really bad about reading chat lately. I'm getting worse and worse at it. It's more active at some points, and I'm just, like, really terrible at catching everything, and then I feel terrible. Good. Flammable barrels. Oh! Turn around! Damn, he got me on the old toot dude! Damn! Chat is usually full of garbage anyway. What the fuck, lazy? Our chat's actually pretty good, man. Damn. Damn, why it gotta be like that? can't even get off of him, man. Son of a bitch. No! Fuck! No! Not good! Ah! Daddy Crumb! No! I hear you, dude! Well, I guess we have to restart because... Wait. Where does this put me? Is the dev here? No, the dev's not here. Can you jump? I like how Empress has provided you with the means to create a clip. I think that's like the greatest shit ever. Okay, so... it looks like the intent is to get him to like run into an exploding barrel. I don't know how you get him to do that, though. Yeah, because, like, what the fuck? No, I just figured you were, like... So what, do you just have to get him to, like, grundle around a little bit until he hits it? I don't know what happened there, but that's okay. Is this alright? Fucking, I sleep. Crawford's a bunch of bitches. What a bunch of Dingledorfuses. I know, headset. I know you're dying. Haven't charged you in days. But we did break the game, which is always really exciting. I like how I just look it over and just everybody's just screaming at me for breaking the game again. Look, man. I gotta have some kind of claim to fame. And by claim to fame, I mean no fame at all, because I am not famous. Well, that was pretty good. You managed to eliminate the Crawford family and leave their property. You return to your company truck with a sigh of relief, knowing you've lived to see another day. While their spirits were broken, yours remained resilient. Driving off, you look back at the property and smirk, knowing a promotion is soon to come. Here's the, you're not Game Grumps intrusion famous. No, I'm not. You are, though. You're definitely up there. Well, that was, yeah, I mean, I guess murder is how you get promoted. That's a cool little game, though, man. They did a good job, I think, for that being, like, a little... the thing that worries me, though, is, like, the goop that was, like, talking at the side of the house or whatever. I don't really know what, like, that was, but... Well, yeah, if I was a cop, I'd get away with killing people. But... Yeah, I mean, if I was a cop, I'd get away with killing people, but I don't think I was a cop. I think I was, like, an electrician or something like that. What was the plot? The plot was that there was this spooky-ass family that, like, if you went down to their street, you never came back alive. Or period. Also, Conchu with the $3 said, dude. Ironically enough, I didn't hear you donate, I don't think, because there was already dude happening. So, thank you, Conchu, for the $3. I appreciate it. I want to hear how loud this was. I love how loud the fucking tractor is the whole way through. Oh my god. I was busy breaking the game. You're right, I was. Anyway, during that we had several donations from everywhere. We had one from Dom and we had one from Conchu. Thank you guys for... What if I just like gave a shout out to, like, it was like we're restarting the stream like every time I change games, but like, all right guys, that was that game. Hello everybody, and welcome to Monday, whatever day it is. Today we're going to be playing some miscellaneous horror games. We just finished up the Crawford Family. Next up, we've got a game, Phobia 1.5, or I'm sorry, first game of the night, Phobia 1.5. Phobia 1.5 is a story-based first-person survival horror game. It's the second game in the series, with Phobia, Fear of Darkness being first, the upcoming Phobia, Fear of the Unknown being third. Made the possible first enemy encounter better? What does that mean? Nick is in the future now. You bet your sweet butt. You bet your booties. First game of this section of the stream. That's right. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Oh. My poor headphones is dying. It's dying. Oh, Diane. It's dying. Goo. Gugagooby. You mom junk. Got him. Okay, known issues. Game might crash on loading screen. Fixes its out. It's probably FPS creator then. It's probably FPS creator then. Is it actually FPS creator? Okay. All right, so this next game is called Phobia 1.5. Now, what exactly Phobia 1.5 has in store for us, I'm not sure, but I'm going to go ahead and
gonna download it right now, and I'll say, okay. Okay.
Dude, Okairi was fucked up. that game was depressing as shit. Like, it's like, all right, everybody, who's ready for sad? Dude, NDDB's fucking download now button is like terrifying. And it would just be like a straight fucking exe. It can't be like a batched group of files or anything. No, it's just straight exe. My toupee is looking nice today, is it? You like it? My toupee? Looks good, doesn't it? Yeah. You see how much the balding has happened? You see it? You see it? You like it? Coming, dude. Coming. My toupee looking good. You basically just called me Trump? Man. I think the scariest part of Trump's hair is that it's not a toupee. Because it looks like a fucking toupee. Whoa, hold up. Oh shit, apparently there's a patch for walls closing in. Fixed load times. Game now loads much faster. Added checkpoint to last level. Adjustment to basement slasher AI. Lockers now properly hide the player. Removed pulls from Northbury Grove Estates. Increased range of 3D audio. Fixed hunting door not closing. Added screams back to slasher in NBG Estates. Fixed some lines of slight issues. Fixed grammar issues. Fixed abductor visual prompt. Removed slasher's dog. Tweaked some distance settings for alertness. Fixed slaughterhouse mechanic. Added concrete to gas station area plus collider. That's good, yeah, because that was a problem. God, did they fucking watch me play it? It's literally everything that we bitched about. That's like a checklist of everything we complained about. Then again, other people probably complained about the same, so I don't know. Trump got scalp reduction surgery. They cut out the bald spot and stretched. What? That's fucking weird. That's weird, man. That's really gross. Anyway, we're gonna play a game called Phobia. This is a, like I said, I don't know what kind of game this is. I guess it's something. Ew, does it actually have an installer? Ew, it does. That's weird. Ew. Why? In 2019? Alright, well. Phobia 1.5. Alright, so this game was made in FPS Creator. Which, as you've probably remembered in the past, some of these games are terrible. Yeah, not like the quality of the game itself, like the stability is truly horrendous. So this could be pretty bad. This game came out in 2014 from the looks of it. Install these keyloggers. Hell yeah, dude. I think it already broke. No, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's FPS Creator, which means it's going to capture weird. Remember that. So get ready for that. Game is meant to be played in dark when using headphones to get the full experience. Well, unfortunately, my headphones just went kaput. However, actually, no, I can still wear it. Oh, So we Wednesdaying it? No, we're not. No, this is we've got horror shit planned for Wednesday. It's fine. Dude, we're going old school. You guys ready? Oh. Old school as shit. The Bear Dynamics. Back at it again. Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot how comfortable these headphones were. Especially compared to those. I mean, granted, I've got to deal with a fucking cable, which is annoying as shit, but gosh dang, these some comfy headphones. Gosh diggity dang. God, Jesus Christ. These are so comfy. It's funny because it's like there's two headphones that I've been using since like the beginning of time. I've always either had Sennheisers, Sennheiser HT 558s, whatever 558s, whatever the fuck they were, or Bear Dynamic DT 990s. Which is hilarious because Markiplier uses the Sennheisers and then Ninja made these famous because apparently he used these too. Alright, Phobia 1.5, are you guys ready? It's gonna be captured fucking weird, there's nothing I can do about it, so... We fought with this last year, we fought with it this year. So, like, do you have enough spoopy for the whole month? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I forgot how comfortable these fucking headphones were, man. I also forgot how great it is to wear open back headphones, because then, like, I don't sound like I'm talking into a canister. I don't feel like I'm talking into a goddamn canister. Okay. Alright, well, there we go. Now I'm still susceptible to the spoopies, I suppose. Because here we are. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to fix this. Sorry. It all began on a rather abnormal day. I had been driving for hours, with still a couple more left to my destination. Being unfamiliar with the area, I took a wrong turn somewhere, which led me to drive for hours in a narrow road with no turning spots. The road seemed to go on forever, with no sign of life anywhere within miles. Finally reaching the end of the road, cold and exhausted, I saw a roof of the house appearing from behind the trees. It was a mansion. It looked like a place I hadn't been touched for decades. When I opened the front door, my suspicions of the place being abandoned were confirmed. Disappointed for not getting the help I was looking for, but also relieved to get the shelter from the freezing wind. I stepped in. Oh, going in. Going in, gents. All right, we in it. Hallway flashlight. Let's go. Is it fixed now? Like, is it good for you guys? Yeah, it'd be good. Yeah, there is no audio options, so I'm gonna try to do that before we do anything else, which seems to be impossible because it cursor locked me, I think. It sure fucking did, dude. Okay, well, y'all, we're just gonna have to eat ass because I literally can't get my cursor out of the game without closing it. So, congratulations, welcome to FPS Creator. You're gonna have to deal with the big spoops just like me. So, congratulations, because my headphone volume's way the fuck up, and this is loud as shit. So, why doesn't everything just terrify the crap out of me? Really give me that heart attack. That's if this game is even spoopy. It may not be spoopy. There has to be a hallway flashlight button, right? I can't see like shit. Can I alt enter? I already tried. Fuck! What was that? Oh! Lunar for the $1. Thank you, Lunar. He says, so what? Thank you, Lunar, for the $1 and the frighten. It's too dark to see anything. I better not go wandering in there without any light. Okay, I need to get me a spooky light. Oh, there's some Machitos. Dude, was Amnesia made in FPS Creator? What's inventory? Tab shows frame rate. We're running at a solid 60, everybody. Oh yeah, no, headphone volume's way up. No, that scared the bejesus out of me. Remember, I just show it weird. I'm not a screamy boy generally. I generally don't hear loud sound. I'm like, guys. I don't know. I've yelled out loud a couple times, like when the slasher got me in that prequel to Stay Out of the House. That was big spooky. No, it was made on their own fucked up engine that can't even run the game if you have an integrated graphics card. Good. It's stuck, however, it seems weak and I can... Oh! Spoop87 with $25 says, where the fuck is the flashlight? How we got a flashlight without a flashlight? How we got a hallway flashlight without a flashlight? That's a great question. Okay, I need to find me a pry stick. If I can find a pry stick, we're gonna be good to go there. But we gotta find a pry stick first. I don't think Amnesia was a Half-Life mod at all. I don't think it had anything. Whoa! That's pretty good. I need to find me a hallway flashlight. Now, what the poster is doing up here, I don't really know what's up with that, but hey, man. Yeah, Penumbra is all right. I like Amnesia better than Penumbra. I've played the original Penumbra. Then again, I think Amnesia is a good game. I really do. I know people be like, I hate Amnesia, but Amnesia did something different at the time, and it was an experience that was it was a tight experience. It had pretty good controls. Like, I mean, it worked out. It did some interesting new things. The problem with Amnesia is that it got beaten to death. Like, that poor game was just... That poor game is just beaten to fucking death, dude. Yeah, I'm not feeling hallway lantern. I want my flashlight. The fuck is that? I'm guessing that is a light? Can't take lantern, but can light lantern. The music increasing as you go down is interesting. However, I do have a question. Okay, so there's no flag for that. I was actually curious if the music would, like, slowly get quieter as you went back up. Are these supposed to be flickering? Is that like a lighting issue? Okay, so I found a funny glitch, which is probably just FPS creator, to be honest with you. A power switch. Perfect. No, please don't crash. Fingers crossed, everybody. Please don't crash. Anyway, thank you, Steve, for the $25. I'll give Steve some love and some bitter booze for stuffing money in my butt. I'll hook this man up. Yeah, it was like the hallway torch thing. Was that like a joke about how like people from Europa call them torches, which is just incorrect, which is fine. But no crash. I know, right? All right, so y'all want to see the bug I'm talking about? Let's check this out. You hear the sprint sound? If you just stand still and then keep holding shift, it keeps making the sprint sound. It seems to be locked from the other side. How is that possible? Well, it's also locked from this side, man. A keypad. I wonder what it's for. I don't have the combination, though. Alright, so I gotta find the Combotron somewhere. Do that thing where the breakdancers do to keep the momentum going? Probably. Wait. Oh, it's because the power switch is on. Maybe we're not going to get a flashlight. Holy shit. Dude, that'd be crazy. Can you imagine no flashlight in 2014? That seems like a false door, maybe? No, it's maybe just some... Spacebar is also... Why are you upset, Stumpf? Ghost appears, it's like... You just aggressively crouch at them? Oh, hang on a second. It's an old newspaper from 1968. Nurse gone missing from the local hospital yesterday evening. Police is suspecting kidnapping. Me is suspecting kidnap too. These matches have come in handy big time. There's a little brain cloud that shows up whenever you do something that's like, congratulations, fucko. You are welcome to Lost Brangerlies. You are such a mega mind. Thoughts, it's starting to get cold. I should look around the house and see if I can warm up the place. It's getting late and I'm tired from driving the whole day. I should look for bed to sleep in. Okay, how do I... Oh, got it. Alright, so I gotta find a place to toast my roast, which I guess I could toast my roast in here. It's an old clock. Nothing I can do with this. Maybe I can lay down on the couch? Or maybe I could go upstairs? Oh yeah, this is new. Yeah, those definitely don't seem like... I don't know, those seem like false doors or something. Alright, before I go there... Okay, that's pry room. Try not to pry. Prepare to pry edition. Hello there, and let me tell you a sad story about Dark Souls. Grim's back. Welcome back, Grim. I like the way you... There's no point to go wandering out in the cold. I'm lucky enough having this place as shelter as it is. I like your little story you told there, Garrison. I'm proud of you. Hands at the knees? Man, fuck that. I'm out. Yeah, like, this seems like something. Did I get anything for prying? No. Well, I'm looking for the staircase. I don't know where it went. The staircase has disappeared. There it is. A key. What's up, my man? A note. Report number 27, August 20th, 1967. Moving to this house was for the best for the experiment. I have done a lot of progress ever since. The place is perfectly in the middle of nowhere, out of any distractions or any curious eyes. Though it gets a little lonely out here from time to time, but the experiment is too important for such minor emotions. Okay. Alright, so we got a key, which is great. A note. It says, this bathroom sucks. There's no mirror. It's really fucking stupid. Alright, people. I'm trying my best, okay? A note. I might be getting paranoid. I even installed a word lock to the tool cabinet. I feel like I'm too careful sometimes, which might just be a good thing considering the importance of my work. I just need to remember the password. Password is Judith. The two people who get that fucking reference. Oh, that's cool, Handem. Awesome. I have yet to see it. However, I'm cracking up at the idea of people talking about banning the film and all this shit, and they're like, oh, it's too... You know, this might cause people to act violently and all this stuff. I'm like, the fact that you're even relating this movie to the state of mental health in the United States is a bit of a problem. The fact that you see any correlation between the behavior of what's happening in this film and what happens in our society means that there's probably an issue, and banning the film is probably not going to do that. I'm going to take some slip, and we're going to see what happens after the slip. Hopefully it doesn't break. Hopefully it doesn't break. Yeah, I'm sure they are, Yoda. I'm sure they are. Find slept, get slept, dead and slept. If something does just kill me in my sleep, that would be pretty disappointing. A note. Report number 42, February 19th, 1968. The mixture seems to be too powerful for the rat, so I'll have to find something bigger as a test subject. The mixture still lacks a few ingredients, and I'm running out of my budget funds. I feel like I'm finally getting somewhere with the experiment, and it's too important to be dropped because of this. I'll have to think about something. Okay, so there's a spooty here. What is that noise? I don't know. How do you get rid of this again? Got it. Oh, that should have changed. That would have been spooty. Oh, yeah, Vaughn, I saw that, yeah. Where, like, they were only allowing, like, couples to come. Wasn't that, like, Canada or some shit? Where was that? I forget where that was. Yeah, apparently there was, like, a theater that was not allowing singles to go watch the film for security reasons. And I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? Yep, my God, I hope it's fake. Jesus. That would be slightly reassuring, I suppose. It's got the sounds of like walking on the staircase and shit are actually pretty good. I mean, they're pretty frequent and kind of loud, but pretty good. Yeah, like you could only go in to go see Joker if you had like a partner. Like you weren't allowed to go in like single or whatever. Which, like I said, I'm not sure if that was real or not, but it's sad that I believe that it was real, right? That's a bit of a problem. I'm like, yeah, that seems reasonable. Back with dinner. I'm trying not to get spooked. I'm pretty spooked, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a scary sound. Judging by the useless rooms, I would imagine that at some point... I'm trying to figure out what that noise is, too. Oh. The noise stopped. It could have been anything, like just some animals scratching the pipes, rats in the walls, or just noise of the old house. Whatever it was, it stopped now. I was trying to get some more sleep. Bullshit! Are you kidding? Are you kidding? You're joking. Oh, thank God. Okay, so it was a hoax. Thank God, dude. Like I said before, though, the depressing part of that is I'd absolutely believe that that was real. I like the house so far. I think this is an adequate level of spoopy. I thought that was pretty tense. The sound was good. I just do not leave house because apparently wandering around the snow is not as bad as or is worse than like getting spooked on by the boys or something. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently that's would I live here? If it had internet, yeah, I probably would. Okay, so that's the same. All right, I've never slept as poorly as I just did. I need to find a way to get in the rest of the rooms of the house. There's bound to be fuel somewhere in here. I mean, if there was gas in here, it would have turned to like... would have turned to something unusable by this point, right? This house has been abandoned for like 30 years. Like, doesn't gasoline like not function after like 20 years of being idle or something like that? Or, I mean, it might even actually be less than that. Might be like 5 or 10 years. Yeah, I'd live here, Dagon. Would you? Oh, the step sounds are a lot better than they were in that last game we were doing. What was that game we were doing a minute ago? I've already forgotten its name. It was the one at the very beginning of the stream. Okay, so there's another key. So now I have to remember where that other locked door is. That's pry bar. I don't think that was the key door, was it? There we go. Let's see. April 2nd, 1968. I had an incident at the hospital yesterday. I was getting some supplies when I got caught in the act by a nurse. I guess it was just a matter of time, even if it was the last installment I needed. I can't afford to go to prison. I can't afford to waste any time. I can't afford anyone knowing about the experiment. I couldn't risk my life's work, so I brought her here. Damn. Damn. Kidnapped. It's a map of the house. Thanks. Oh, that room has been ripped off. That's perfect. Dining room, kitchen, living room, basement, second floor, garage, first floor, study, library, bedroom, toilet. Okay, so I guess that was... If you run into a ghost, just crouch aggressively at it and it may run away. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you can't manual save shit. Are you tripping? Dog masturbating in a hospital ain't no reason to kidnap a nurse. What? All right. I don't know. Ebaware is talking about a dog masturbating or something. I don't know what's going on. Can't sometimes. I can't follow you guys. Go home, you drunk. You drunk. It won't budge. Okay, well here's toilet. A garage. This is what I must be looking for. Now there's fuel. I need to find a way to get in the rest of the rooms. A garage. This is what I was looking for. Now let there be fuel. Which the garage was on the first floor, I think. So, obviously. How goes the miscellaneous games? We did World of Horror, which was awesome. We did another brand new like indie game that just came out a couple days ago or something like that. That was okay. We did the Crawfords, which was also all right. Am I in the garage? I think I'm in the garage. So there's gotta be something to interact with here. Oh, 1 through 9 to select arm. Oh. Hang on. He... I'm sure the password's somewhere. I'm trying to remember what it could have been. Yeah, World of Horror is awesome. Yeah. We got like all the endings or whatever. But you can always watch the VOD, Empress. I mean, I don't know what the password is. What is it? There's only one thing I can think it might be. Like paranoid, maybe? Paranoid's the only thing I can think of. Unless you guys have another fucking... Like, paranoid's the only thing I can think that this would spell, unless you guys have something else. Like noidroid, or like ponodoid, or chronodoid, or some shit. Oh, that was it. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, Parith was the only one. Parithnoid. You got a priber. Okay, we got the Crobel now. There was no fuel in the garage. I don't know what to do now. It's starting to get cold. I should light up that fireplace again. Yeah, let's do that. Dude, what do you mean you need to find more fucking firewood? You have a pry bar now. Fucking leave. Go bust that one door open. Which I think was on the second floor, maybe? No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't. This house is Confusatron 500. Hey, what's up, Sinful? Spell Peenroid? The old crowbar broke in the process. Well, dongle dooseful. That's no bueno. That frightens my loins. The mixture seems to have rather strange side effects. The test subject has started to forget things. It's not just amnesia either. She's forgetting everything. Test subject has forgot just about everything. Where she is, who she is, or even what she is. The mixture seems to destroy brain cells. Some of the side effects are also extreme aggression and mutation. Well, I guess we figured out what the sounds were. Firewood. Oh boy. That's that there firewood. The fuck do you break a crowbar on wood? That's a solid question, Steve. Why don't we email the developer? I'm sure they'll have a response for you. And the response is just suck a fat ween. It's like, oh man, how about you suck a fucking dick? It's like, oh damn, dude. The answer is absolutely yes. Okay. Well, it's still warm. I should try to get some sleep and think about my next move tomorrow. What do you mean try to get... Stop sleeping in this goddamn house! Dude, you could not fucking pay me. Like, if I rolled up, like, on some dirty-ass mansion, like, in the middle of nowhere, like, if I just rolled up on that bitch, and it's like, you know what, man, I'm a little tired. I guess I'm gonna sleep here. I'm gonna sleep in the goddamn car. Or something. Anywhere other than this. I'm not sleeping in this. Are you kidding? Yeah, we could have burned some books, but then the angry book spirits probably would have shown up, and you don't want that happening. Trust me. Trust me, you do not want that happening. Oh, all right, dude. Could you imagine if the Globe Gab Galab showed up? And like he was like, I'm the Globe Go Gab Galab. I love books. I'm here to eat that ass. It's like, oh god. Oh god. The Globe Go Gab Galab has arrived and he's gonna eat your ass. You wouldn't sleep in a car near this place? I want out, I want out, I want out, I want... This is scary. Oh, it's so loud for me. Okay, my butthole's tense. I don't like that! I don't like that! I don't like that! Oh! I knew it! He's smiling now! Oh! I don't like that! Oh! I'm ready, baby. Take my loins. Take my what? Take my what is this in the middle of my spooky? Oh! Oh! All right. No! I don't like it. It obviously doesn't care about the garage. You're gonna be like, oh, time to get some rest. God, what if? I don't think that's the way to go. I don't like it. God, my butthole's tight. That's changed too. We mean it won't budge. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's an assault. It's an assault on the senses. Hey, where the boy at? Man! Oh! That's good. I like this. That's good. Like a door open? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Walk down there, the music's all ranking. I'm like, oh no! All right, let's do this. Is that a new door? Woo! Oh shit! That was good. All right, well, let's see what we got after this. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, no, that had me tense as hell, man. Oh, I don't know why Garrison's waifu. I think Garrison's slowly losing his mind. I think Garrison's losing it. Yeah, capture is like really weird. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh, that's it. Oh no, it crashed. Oh no. Shit. Yeah, it crashed right at the end. Yeah. Fuck. Boo, that sucks. If I like rerun it, does it like continue or nah? God, that sucks. I was like actually getting invested in that too. I don't think the game saves. Yeah, but like even if they have checkpoints, I don't think that. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Maybe. Yeah, that makes my wiener super flaccid. That sucks. That sucks. I mean, we can see. Maybe we'll get lucky and maybe it does have a checkpoint system. Yeah, I can't hit continue. Yeah, it didn't save anything. Oh, that sucks. That's a huge bummer. You guys want to go back through all of it? No, I don't think F5. I don't think F5 and F6 do anything. That sucks, man. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, no, I figured we were like almost done practically. No, there's like no way to save either, so I don't really know what the point of this continue thing is. Yeah, because like there's like so many like minuscule like things you have to do, like lighting all the fucking torches and all that shit. I mean, I was having fun. I don't like replaying shit, especially in horror games, because then like the suspense and the surprise is gone and all that shit. So there's like no point. Oh yeah, we're absolutely back at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, there's no guarantee it ain't gonna like crash at the exact same fucking point. So, yeah, fuck this. I just really don't. I really don't want to do that again. That does not seem appealing to me in like any way, shape, or form. All right, so that was Phobia 1.5. I'm gonna uninstall this from my machine now because it's really weird and it decides that it's stupid. So I'm gonna go ahead and uninstall this because these games install for some fucking reason. Anyway, that was Phobia. It looks like it was going somewhere and then subsequently nowhere because I guess that's just how it's gonna be. Yeah, no, I was feeling like it was getting stressful as shit. Like that was really good, but oh well now, I guess. Oh well to that. Maybe somebody has like a Phobia 1.5 maybe there's like a playthrough of it we could watch really quick. Maybe somebody like finished it up. Well, I don't know who the fuck this is, but I think we were farther than. Okay. So you go to the basement. Yeah, so this guy, yeah, we had like maybe 5 minutes of the game left. So you go to the basement and oh wow, no, this is like, I'm glad his game is just as hard to see as mine was. That's perfect. Oh, okay, so there's a spooky monster. Okay, so there's a spooky monster that starts following you. Yeah, we were like super close to the end, I guess. Oh, Horror Hospital 3, A New Nightmare? To even revisit Horror Hospital, somebody'd have to pay me like $200 to revisit that garbage. That was such a fucking... That was probably the shittiest Unity asset flip we've ever done. Like, and we played a lot of those garbage cans, and like that might be the worst one I've ever done. It was terrible. Like, Horror Hospital was so fucking bad. Okay, so there's like a spoopy that shows up, I guess, at some point. Oh. I'm glad we didn't finish it. All right, so that was that game, everybody. At the end of it, it says, and that's how it all ended. I felt the life flowing out of my body with all the remaining blood while the pain stopped as my body grew numb, and then I saw the light. Did it have to end like this? And then you say yes or no, and then it like loads and crashes, I guess. Anyway, yeah, that's yeah, the question of did it have to end like this was definitely a good question because there it is. It's okay. I think most people remember how shitty Horror Hospital was. It was terrible, and I don't think anybody ever wants to see that ever again. Okay, so that was Phobia 1.5. It was pretty good. It was boring, and then it picked up, and then it failed miserably. Because that was the spoopy touch man. Like Like as soon as like Spoopy Touch Man show up, you're just like, all right, well, I guess here we go. Let's see. There's Inside Anna. What is Anna? I don't even know what that is. Anna is a Anna Extended Edition has been given an overhaul based on the feedback of thousands of players of the original Anna. Well, that's not good. That's not good. That means something didn't go right. That means something went wrong. Oh my god, Dagon, what was fucking EE Basin? I don't even remember what that was. What the fuck was EE Basin? When's VR Horror Night? VR Horror Night will be like midway through the month or closer to whatever. The first game we're gonna do on VR Night is actually gonna be duck season, which I know is like scary as shit. Yeah. There's also, what is this? What is the last door? What is this? That looks like it was oh no. Yeah, that logo looks like really familiar. I think it might use like a similar font to something else. There's also the Penitent Dead. What is this? That looks interesting. There are whispers that the Endless have broken the armistice and our kingdom will begin, or will again be engulfed in war. As a Knight of the Black Order, you have been called upon to investigate. And this is a weird one. It's called the Penitent Dead. Seems like an interesting game. Seems kind of spooky, but not like too super spooky. Wait, was EE Basin? See, I don't even remember the lore of Horror Hospital, obviously. What if PT VR? Did somebody make a version of PT that works in VR? They probably did. That game has been remade in like 50 different engines. Mainly because it sucks, and it was going to suck, and it was going to be a shitty shit. It was just going to shit all over the shit. There's also... Oh, man, that looks like a good one. What else we got? We got... Oh, that's a VR game. Oh, it's VR supported. It's Emily Wants to Play? I don't think so. Fucking I'm kind of caught up on EE Basin now because like I forgot that was a thing. But thinking back, you're right. EE Basin was a thing. Fucking EED's nuts. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about what the fuck has happened tonight while I decide on what the heck a doodle do I'm gonna do. Let's see. What Emily Wants to Play? Anyway, yeah, I was going to talk about what the fuck has happened. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, on tonight's stream of Spookinating, we have made $98.75. That's actually pretty fucking awesome, man. It's $1.25 off from a hundo. So we've made $98.75. We've also gotten 4 follows this evening. I don't really remember when those happened, but I guess they did happen at some point. And we have gotten 30 subscriptions between all that kind of stuff. But yeah, anyway, so that's fucking crazy. Thank you guys for the 30 subscriptions. Thank you for the $98.75. That is fantabulastic, and I do appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. If we can get a round of bittersweets while I figure out what the fuck I'm doing with this thing here. What is this? But yeah, no, thank you guys for being awesome. I'm just kind of looking through the list here and deciding what I feel like doing.
What I feel like doing.
What is this one? That looks interesting. That looks like an RPG Maker thing. What else? What else? Oh, God. False Profit with $1.25, putting us in an even hundo. Woo, yeah. Hot damn. But thank you, False. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $1.25. Y'all give False some love, putting us in that clean hundo. Is Yumiwari the one where the dog dies right at the beginning? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I should replace Bang Love with Bang Spoop. bang a spoop. Oh, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that message. But thank you, False. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for stuffing money in my butt. Y'all are wonderful. Oh. Saxy with the 1, putting us at 101.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, is this game The Unforgiving: A Northern Hymn? Is that made by the people who... is that made by the people who did Apolov or whatever? I forget. I think that's the name of it, Apolov or something. I vaguely remember that game, and I don't remember why. I remember seeing it like a while ago. Let's see what else we got. Oh wait, what is this? I kind of want to see what this Penitent Dead game is about. It doesn't seem like it's... Okay, would you guys be okay with like maybe something that's not like super spoopy but seems interesting? This is the Penitent Dead. Got like a kind of weird vibe going on. I don't know what the hell this is. You think you hit maximum mileage points? That's okay. They're probably going to get reset here, I think, on October 14th or something like that. Absolov, that's it. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, you guys wanna take a look at this? Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it not being spooty. Yeah, this seems neat. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's like shortish, so why not, man? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a go. We'll grab this bad boy. We'll give Penitent Dead a shot. So this seems to be we're kind of like the first person spoopy adventure kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. With like spooty themes, but something. It's made in Unity, which, I mean, what else? What isn't? I've noticed that pretty much every game we've played has either been in Unity, FPS Creator, or Unreal. Like pretty much every single one. Which makes sense because that's like what's available to like smaller developers, and if they don't have like if they haven't created like their own engine, right? So I heard Dark Souls is spooky. Try that game out. Dark Souls, bad video game. 3 days ago, this literally, and when I say this dropped me into the world, like literally hang on a second. I'm gonna see if I can actually show you guys. I shit you not, it drops you in the world. Bitch, I'ma pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. I don't think that was a song. It doesn't, like, OBS can't capture it fast enough. You literally drop to the ground. 3 days ago, the Privy Council received sightings of a ziggurat on the island of Arberth. All contact with the isle has since been lost. There are whispers that the Endless have broken the armistice and our kingdoms will again be engulfed in war. As a landless knight of the Black Order, you have been called upon to investigate. You are no stranger to espionage and black ops, but caution must be exercised. For few have faced the inhumane hordes of the Endlessian army, and fewer still have lived. Digging the visual style so far. It kind of has like that... It's kind of doing that PS1-y bullshit, but it kind of feels a bit different? I don't know. Yeah, actually, pretty good so far. Unity poop sock? Hell yeah, dude. Is someone there? Wait, that garb, you're with the KBO. I thought you had abandoned us, but it makes no difference. You'll die like the rest of us. A word of advice? Down your own poison before they find you. You'll see that I'm right. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, I see that you're in a struggle. I see that you are in a struggle, my friend. Dude, I'm gonna make a fucking game. Like, so many people have made like these neat little things. I think I can make something neat. It's Mr. Bones! Skin has been completely severed from this corpse, and the bones show sign of disfigurement. All right. So whatever this blue cum is, like, is dangerous, clearly. It won't budge. You'll have to find the key. Well, I can't even bunk scrunkle this. There's a book over there, but I have to, I guess, find the correct path. You mama Marwin! Oh my god! Fucking, there's savagery happening. This looks like Morrowind. Tyler, can we look at the settings and see if we can change up the texture warp? Make some, Nick. You mom Morrowind, Mr. Bone Wild Ride, N64 graphics. Yeah, hallway flashlight game, we know. World brightness, sound effects volume. I'm gonna turn the music up. I'm gonna leave them sound effects down here because we know how this goes. Just jump it, bro. Okay, so obviously I can't just scroodle doot in there. I've got to remove this blue goop somehow. Do I have a sword? It oozes a viscous substance. You'll have to cut through it with something. Okay, maybe this door over here opened up and I can like go in there and get like a blade of justice. Is there any blades in here? Just ignore that spot? Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get immersed, thank you very much. We're hoping we could crank up the texture warp, but there's like actually no texture warping in this one. Right? No, you talking about that shit that like Puppet Combo does a lot? No, there's actually no texture warping in this. Puppet Kimbo. Oh. Rusty key. Rusty kettle. Tyler. All right, G. Jones. I feel you, man. I feel you, dude. Are you like that one dude that was trapped in that vault in Fallout that just kept saying Gary over and over? That's pretty intense, man. That's scary. Anyway, have a good rest, Deceiver. Thank you for popping in, man. And thank you for hanging out with us. What is this? Okay, can't interact with that. But there is stuff over there from the looks of it. There's a loose rock or something. Ooh. Executioner's sword, a blunted blade, which is it's not seen combat. Better suited for chopping wood than fighting. Press the sword button to equip. Yeah, that's mine. I just like, check out my fine rusted penis. It just pops it. Like, oh god. Oh god. Got it. All right, now I can hit this gunk over here too. I wonder if I can free the people. Nope. A grimoire of necromancy. A collection of spells for communing with the dead. Many pages have been scrawled hastily. Additions and amendments. Scrawled hastily. Let me just smack the shit out of this runic emblem. The first time I went to that vault and just heard my name over and over, nearly shit myself. That's good, Garrison. See, even you got the spooties. So maybe this time it's not you spooting me, but you spooting yourself. Get spooted on, fool. Get spooted on, fool. Okay, can't do nothing with that. Grimoire of necromancy. Oh, wait a minute. I could probably use the grimoire on the runic things, maybe. We'll find out here in a second. Grimoire of ward ciphers. A tome for dispelling magic could allow you to pass through glyph barriers and may even confuse the endless insects, for it is said that their carapaces are lined with ciphers. Ciphers. How do I... Oh, it just lets you walk into it. Okay. Well, let's go handle this one down here first before we go back up. What's holy fucking shit, Needles? What's wrong, baby? Hell happened to you? This vassal shuffles in agony, for it bears the burden of its everlasting master's mortality. Its head flicks around, seemingly oblivious to your presence. It seems the grimoire of ciphers you found is working. For now. Okay, so these are the dongle scroots, who are also immune to butt stabs. What? Jesus Christ. Wait, the new flight simulator? Dude, I was like actually really excited to play that. Is it that bad on the microtrans? Like the new flight simulator? It's actually really depressing. What do the add-ons fucking include? Also, there are people willing to pay that, by the way. People are very passionate about flight sims. Peculiar spyglass, a well-used scope. A simple luck charm has been etched on the side. Press the scope button to equip. Good.
Hey there, boy. Mind if I get a look up on that thorax? Nice. Nice. Nice.
All right. And it's cheaper than a plane. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, those are doing a warp, but not quite really. The man was an alchemist. Somehow, when the hordes fell upon the town, he sought to protect himself with ciphers. He was trying to get to the vassal. He knew that the Elysian rulers who control the insect hordes have a single vulnerability: that if their vassals should perish, they will once more be bound by mortal laws. Okay. Hey man, as long as the new flight simulator is like playable without all that shit, I'm alright. I just want to play the new flight sim and fly around. As Thor leads out of the forest, you can hear the chitter of strange creatures ahead. This will end the game. Make sure you've done all you wish. Wait, seriously? Oh, there's that over there, but I don't even know if I can get to that. I'd have to get down there somehow. Okay, so like, what is the HD airport graphics $12.99? Mod makers are probably gonna make half of this shit. It didn't say that it was a demo. Maybe it's just like a proof of concept or something like that. I mean, maybe it did say it was a demo, and I just kind of glazed over it. It's a neat concept so far. I like the idea of it. Oh. The ever-living ancient seems oblivious to you, its head twitching as it commands its insect hordes. Your blade slices through flesh, but before you have regained your posture, the wound has disappeared. For a while, this ever-living ancient has a vassal. No blade can harm it. What about my dick? Oh, apparently you can. All right. Yeah, man. I mean, this is it's neat. I think. Yeah, but we weren't even able to attack that vassal last time. Unless that is like an actual like way to finish this is to kill that dude. Do you think that was his vassal? I mean, maybe. We're gonna go find out. We're gonna go try to bonk him now. Maybe that was his vassal for some reason. I don't know. I thought this thing was blunt. So the question is, how the fuck did we cut his head? Oh, that was the 2006. Okay, so this is the old flight sim. Yeah, is the other one even out yet? I didn't think it came out until like later in the year. There's nothing to click there anymore. Great, now they're both dead. Hey man, I mean he couldn't see us because we had the cipher of purity or whatever the fuck it was called, or the pure anus of oblivion. Look, I don't remember the name of it, alright? There's just words happening in my face sounds, and I don't know what the fuck that was, so here we go.
Here we go.
MSF 2020 won't be out for a bit. Won't have starting DLC as far as I know. It won't have multiplayer out the gate. Dude, I'm super excited. Are you guys ready for the flight sim streams? I'm gonna have to get a goddamn joystick for that. I'm gonna have to get me a gosh damn. Give me one of them gosh damn joy weasels. I'm gonna have to actually buy a joystick, and I don't even know which. I'm gonna have to do like some research and shit to see like what is good these days. All right, yeah. The horde distracted by the loss of an ever-living, you were able to escape the forest. But below, you see the scale of devastation. The sky is black with the buzzing of insects. The town besieged. The Privy Council must hear of this. Thanks for playing. Penitent Dead was made by LovelyHellplace with music by Daniel Staley. Follow LovelyHellplace on Twitter for updates on future games. It's gone. All right. That was Will you really, Saxy? That'd be fun, man. Convert a room for VR flight sim. I don't know if I'm that passionate about it. I don't know if I'm that passionate about it, man. Well, that was an interesting little experience. I could play Timor 6. That's some good shit there. Okay, what is this game? There's a game called Duder, and I'm trying to figure out like it's okay. Duder is a new horror with the familiar game concept, an unusual ending, and full immersion in atmosphere of fear in which you have to explore the dense forest and escape from terrible creature that will haunt you everywhere. Oh my god, that sounds like shit. Oh my god, that sounds like shit. Oh my god. That might be a Wednesday title. Scared adult coward playing Duder. If you like horror jump scare game, you like this as well. It's not a big game, but neither is price. 50% off. Oh my god, all the reviews are fucking like YouTubers who are like, come watch me get spoopied. I can't stand that shit. That drives me because here's my hat link. Oh, I know. It's because they use yeah, not a big game, but neither is the price. Well, they use I can already see in the screenshot that there's like fucking 5 different Unity assets. Like NPC Unity assets that are spooples. Isn't The Forest supposed to be like a spoopy game? I don't fucking know, dude. It was just one of the recommendeds on Duder. It's a game about the daily struggles of Duder. I think Duder's been kicking it, I think, man, because he's oh shit, there's actually a game called Lost in the Backrooms. I knew it. Okay. This is the game that... Do you remember when I was saying that, like, there was... I thought there was another game that was, like, pretty popular? Yeah, this is the other one. And I've seen somebody play this one, the Lost in the Backrooms or whatever. This one seemed like it was more... There's no saving in this game. If you decide to end the game midway, you'll have to start over. It only takes about 15 to 20 minutes to complete it, though. Yeah, definitely easier on the eyes. I mean, I could tell just from the screenshots. Yeah, I think I've seen someone play this one, or at least like the first like couple minutes of it. This is a great game. I love scary atmosphere that you have created. It really fits the Backrooms. Sadly, I didn't get the ending in the game because I somehow no-clipped through the Backrooms itself. Oh, yeah, it's like day 7. There you go, Shade Richter. Do y'all want to try? Y'all want to try traversing the pea carpet again? Also, I'm kind of hesitant on Cryofear for some reason. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Yeah, let's give this like Backrooms thing a shot. All right, so this game is called Lost in the Backrooms. Like I just said, it is a similar premise as to the urine simulator that we played the other night. So remember to get out any of your savings account that was reserved for pea carpet, because I'm gonna have to carpet this entire room with urine. Cryofear is neat. Cryofear is also pretty old, I think, but yeah, it seems like a neat little game. So we might do it. Cry my dick. Cry my dick. Yeah, it seems like a cool game. I'm leery on it for some reason, but I get that way with games sometimes where I look at it and I'm like, I don't know about this. All right, y'all ready to traverse the realm of pea carpet? Time to get comfy. All right, Sagsy. Sounds good, honey boo boo. I was really creeped out by like an article that just like showed up in like a Google Now feed for some reason, which is really weird because I have no idea why on earth. It even showed up because it has no relevance to me. It's like, honey boo boo is like thin now and she's super hot. We can't stop staring. I'm like, what kind of fucking article title is that? I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, what is that? That's gross. Like, A, I don't care. B, C, like, why is it titled that? That's so creepy. Oh, I was playing Borderlands 3 and there's a cosmetic item called Demon May Weep and it's just Dante's hair. Yeah, I think so, Steve. I don't know. I didn't click the article because I was like, I'm not doing this. I think it's from like, I don't know where the hell it was. It's just dentist hair. Ooh, That sounds about like Borderlands, or at least like what I expect from Borderlands. All right, kids. Get your bitter booze out if you're ready for Lost in the Backrooms. Damn, them feet steps again. Okay, well, at least there's no invisible walls. It looks like there is sprinting. Now, if there's like actually... Alright, so there's no Musax. It's interesting that it seems like the walls like morph and change. It also doesn't look like the office building, like the traditional concept of the Backrooms, I guess. How do you know? How do you know it's called the Backrooms? Keep your wits about you. Dude, I could do indie horror game soundtracks. I might, you know what? I might bang out a couple like little synthy, spooky, fucking ambient pieces tonight, and I'm gonna see what I can do, because maybe if I get bored later, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna hammer out some fucking tunes and be like, maybe I could make like an indie horror game soundtrack. What if you're gonna die of hunger after 2 days again? The carpet is looking moist. It's looking deliciously moist. But then again, I don't know if anybody care if I made music stuff again. Like I don't know. That ain't what I do now. I play the video games. What do you mean I make good music? Oh man. I think it would be neat. Please music. Nobody faithfully supports you, your works, or your ventures. Look, I know, dude. I gotta fire up bitter beats. You don't even know, Yoda. You've never heard it. What the fuck? There's a map. That's great. Pretty much everybody did Shade Richter. If you make some music, I'll record an MC Romeo track just for you. Hell yeah. No, I didn't, Yoda. If it ain't disco, you ain't interested. Well. Well. Look, it's all disco. Oh. Oh, you're talking about like the silent running thing? Yeah, I mean that was yeah, I mean, that was me singing. It was me doing the singy wingies. So it seems like it's deteriorating sort of, but I do find it interesting that the Backrooms are not quite what they were before. Like they were, it's not what they were in like the other game. Whereas they seem like a dilapidated, like defunct office building from the 80s in the last one. This one seems more like some type of residential shit. House of Leaves, what? It's kind of like slowly devolving into a fucked hotel with water damage. Yeah, well, this one almost looks like locker room-esque, and I say that just because it's got like the tiling on like the lower part of the wall, and also the tiling on the floor. We still do have the piss filter, yes, thank God, right? I have a feeling we will... I kind of like the way they do this a bit more... Whoa. I kind of like the way they do this a little bit more than they... Like the way that, I guess, Puppet Combo did it. Because, like, it's a bit... It almost seems like it's... Like, it changes, like, the cell that you're in based off, like, the little, like, loading barriers. So it's a little bit easier to continue progressing. You see what I mean? I feel like it does those, like, intentionally, like, keep you going. Oh, how much you want to bet that we've been leaving tapes for ourselves? Like that was us the whole time. Wasn't the lore of the Backrooms that, like, if you hear something following you, then it's probably already heard you, which I think is I actually really like that. I think that's pretty cool. House of Leaves equal literature crack. I don't think I've ever I don't even think I've heard of it. Now I have to check it out. Iggy, that's a fine red butthole you got. I love people who proudly display their buttholes. I'm proud of you. To all you bits people out there displaying them buttholes, wear them proud. I think what he means by a comfortable experience is, like, it's less offensive to look at. Like, the other game was super fucking offensive to look at. God, they can't see you either. Oh, shit. There's that hallway flashlight. See, I think this is actually, like, pretty, this is pretty interesting. This was not on the list, by the way. This is just something that, I don't think it was anyway. It popped up as a recommended on Itch.io. Vincent Gearbat with the 3 months says, participation! Well, thank you, Vincent. I appreciate that. I don't know if you're a new person or if that is a name change or what. But thank you for the resub for 3 months in a row. I appreciate it. And welcome back aboard the Bitter Bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. But to restore your butthole? Thanks for telling me that, because now you're gonna instinctively think of what scares you the most. Yeah, this has gotten increasingly like more disconcerting as we go on, which is great. I think this is a much better experience for the whole Backrooms thing. What do you guys think? I think it definitely is. I think this is much more... Oh, wow, and then it clears up. Oh, that's pretty cool. Because, like, you forgave yourself for, like, wanting to give up. So it all kind of cleared up. You got an ad when you came in. You shouldn't have, fight. That's, you're subbed. You shouldn't have had an ad. Everybody empty your head. We got one shot at this. No loud sounds, please. That's creepy. That got me good and tensed. Also, who was that said it sounded like a toddler stamping around? That was fucking good. Also, Jumbles with the dollar says no loud sounds. Well, joke's on you, Jumbles. I was rambling, so I win this round. Alright, that's cool, Stonk. It sounds like a toddler stamping around. So what do you guys think? You think that's like me from the future? I'm sitting there fucking leaving myself messages. That'd be wild if we hit a point where like we caught up to ourselves or something. Like that would be nuts. But you gotta do it for the spooks. Well, thank you, Jumbles, for the $1. I somehow managed to avoid the spook because I was fucking talking like a fool. Bits, I think, are the safest way if you're trying to get like a spook snipe. Unless it's a really long, tense moment, bits go through like instantly because there's no processing for them because you've already bought them. So like you can use those, and those are good time. Those are good for spook timing. At least I would think so. Anyway. This had really good pacing so far. I think so, anyway. I think this is much better than Puppet Combo's take on it. Like, and I like Puppet Combo, but yeah, I think this is a much more. I don't know. It's just good. Oh, it's okay, Steve. There was a. It's okay. There was already a flashlight before, so they've already. I become one of those things. What things? Yeah, no, can you imagine a flashlight that actually functions? Oh, God. Jumbles with the $5 says... I hear that one less frequently, so yeah, I think that's, I've almost gotten used to the staticky ones. Thank you, Jumbles, for the $5 and for the spoop. I appreciate it. Thank you for kissing women on the bus and keeping the Bitterbit stream alive. Y'all get Jumbles some love. Yeah, getting tense here, man. We keep going down, maybe? Dear God, it's following me. Oh, shit. Considering that the tapes have changed everything around us, I would imagine that if there was something following him, it's now following us. We haven't heard a lot of Mortis, which is actually pretty funny. I don't like this. I don't like Brick Room. Oh, there's the next tape. Oh my God, that would be good. Yeah, if we were the it that was following him. It's pretty good so far. I like this a lot, actually. I think this is a lot better than the other one. Oh, okay, alright. Well, that's... Jumbles at $6.66 says, I wonder if Hailing Satan makes a different sound. I don't know, dude. That game of the old flippy heart. The old flippy stomach, I should say. Thank you, Jumbles, for the 666. Hope you enjoy the fucking this, because the wrong thing to say. But thank you all the same for kissing women on the bus and keeping the Bitterbit stream alive. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, man. I don't want to fucking... Everything's closed, isn't it? It's gonna make us turn around. Okay, that was why is that so fucking loud? That's good though, man. I like that. That sound is terrible. That sound is terrible. But see, like, that's one of those situations, and like, granted, I didn't make the game. I would not have had big sound, and I would have had it just like slowly lock the camera on it, and it just starts walking towards you and then like fades. Like, I think that would have been perfect. Anyway, thank you, Jumbles, for the $6.66, the $5, the $1, all the stuff. During that game, we had Vincent with the sub. We had Jumbles with monies. We had all that stuff for that game. So thank you, Jumbles, for effectively sponsoring the Backrooms. That was cool though, man. What do you guys think? You guys think that was better than the puppet combo take on it? Oh. I'm gonna dip to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. I'll try to catch up on the VOD tomorrow. All right, man. Have a good sleep. I think I like puppet combos a bit more. I just wish they didn't fuck with the filter too much. Yeah, it gets like puppet combos is extremely difficult to navigate. That was pretty cool. I think the music's good in it. Okay, so that was Lost in the Backrooms. Like I said, that was another Itch.io find that was seems pretty good. I'm trying to think of two small games to practice the PSX art style. Like, what does that mean? It's not even like it's not even a PlayStation art style. Like, none of it looks like. Like, I'm not even gonna get on it. I'm not gonna get back on my bullshit because the minute I get back on my bullshit, like it's just fucking over. The minute I start my bullshit, it's fucking over. There's also a Itch.io is running a Scream Jam, which is a it's like a little game jam thing. They're gonna be running one of those here soon, so I'm actually interested to see what people make out of that. So, see, I like shit like that though. I think that was fun. I thought that was really cool actually. That's just a neat thing to do. All right, there is some other stuff here. Let's see what we got. That looks like a weird one. How is that a horror game? What is this? Oh yeah, The Night That Speaks looks interesting too. This game requires sound. You don't remember how you got to the graveyard, but you know you've been meaning to visit. A short horror game with silly jump scares. Silly jump scares. All right, Sparrow, have a good one, man. Oh, right, I was supposed to check Discord. Hang on, before you go to bed, let me see if I have time to snake this. Oh shit, that's cool, man. Those actually look really good. The little like pre-order backer bonus thingies. Those look great. I don't know if you're still around, but yeah, those look really good, man. Those look real nice. Well, dude, there was one clip taken tonight. That's pretty good. There's apparently 8 clips that have been taken. I don't know if any of them were actual clips of like things that needed to be clipped or what. I have no idea. Yeah, it requires sound. I hope so. What else? I'm just taking a look at like things here that might be interesting to do. I know we've been streaming for almost 5 hours, but I think I've got a little bit more in me, so I'm looking for like some more stuff. Some more stuff. Oh, that's cool, Sparrow. Yeah, that's a good call, man. Oh god, no, Saxy, we are absolutely not running out of things to do. We have probably like 102 games on this still. I'm just looking for something that like I feel like would be, I don't know, good for this. Let's see. I think I might give a shot to, this game is called The Space Between. I'm gonna read you guys the description. The Space Between is a surreal short narrative experience in 3 acts about the walls we build for us. The architect, Martin Mellinson, commissioned to build a theater, meets a woman named Clara outside his apartment complex at night. Attracted to each other, they visit the theater's building site. While they explore the unfinished stage, surrounded by scaffolds and lost in thought, reality slowly fades with the curtains open and dark play about closeness. And separation begins. The game's drawn-out static nature, embedded in blurred PS1 visual style, supports its surreal plot and dialogues to create a dreamlike 40 to 50-minute experience that should be played in one sitting. Yeah, so I think that's I think that actually sounds like a pretty good one. As I always say, as long as you having fun, I'm having fun, man. I'm always having a great time with Spoopy Doopy. I think Spoopy Doopy Month's been awesome so far, man. We played all kinds of cool shit, so play all kinds of cool shit. Yeah, how do you guys feel about Space Between? I think that might be a good one. We go in for that? Because we could damn sure go for it, man. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could what the fuck? Oh wow, you actually have to put in your address for this one. That's strange. Oh right, because it's like a new like tax thing. That's right. Yeah, I remember reading about those. Yeah, there's like some tax bullshit now with like Itch.io where you have to like put in like your stuff to make sure that you pay taxes on whatever these random ass games. Yeah, this one I've been told that this one is depresso in some ways. I don't know if that's actually the case.